All right, guys, I believe we are finally live. Ashley, what are you doing? Thanks for the 5. I didn't even see that. Hold up. Why is this being buggy? Oh, no. Why is this being buggy? Ashley, thank you for the $5 to kick off the super chat goal and to make sure my new card works. Well, I can assure you with a reasonable amount of certainty that your new card is working very well. So thank you very much. And why'd you get a new card, Ashley? Did you lose your other card? Did it expire? Maybe it probably just expired, didn't it? I got to get a new license this year because my license is about to expire, and that means I couldn't drive my car. So I'm going to make sure I can actually get a new license. Guys, we're live with some more Animal Crossing tonight. I've actually been slowly getting back into this game, and it kind of feels nice, but I'm kind of scared because it's hard to describe why this game is so much more fun on Switch 2. I don't know why it's more fun, but I've been playing it here and there, and I did get a villager to move out today. So, we're going to be doing a little bit of a hunt for somebody, and then we're probably just going to do like some more, like just some chill island work today is my plan. Ashley, you're amazing. I really, really appreciate it very much. Thank you. If you guys can, if you want to drop a like on the stream, we're getting close to 25 likes. So I'd really appreciate if you guys would drop a like. It'd mean the world. Really nice customer. I feel like lately I've had a superpower where I play a game and then a lot of people tell me they get back into that game or they get into that game for the first time. And that makes me feel good as a streamer, knowing that I can have that effect on people. And especially if it's a game you already have and you're getting back into it and you're playing it more, that's pretty cool. And I like knowing that stuff. All right, guys, let me get the membership out here quick. Have you guys seen the load comparison times with this game and like how much faster it loads on Switch 2? I think the loading is one of the things that made me frustrated with Animal Crossing on Switch 1 because it takes you like a minute and a half to load into the game. And then if you want to like go in your house, if you want to like the load times are astronomically improved. And I think that's part of why it's more seamless and it's more fun to play, in my opinion. That's what I've liked about it, at least. DJ, hello. Nani, hello. Connor, hello. Jared, hello. Nice customer, hello. Ashley, thanks for the 5 again. I really appreciate you. Jared, Sweet Shay. What am I naming my new island? This is just my regular island. I just never finished it. The same island I've always had. Thank you, Ashley. Piper, it's good to see you. Classy Cozy Gamer has been a member for 16 months. I really appreciate that, Classy. Susie, hello. Sumeyer, hello. Kina, hello. Hey, Sumeyer, I saw your comment on my recent video, and I really appreciated that comment a lot. So thank you. Vanessa, hello. Good to see you. Kina, hello. Yeah, Vanessa, I almost didn't go live today. I was like thinking about taking some time just to like, because I got home like an hour ago. And I was like, do I want to stream tonight? Do I not want to stream tonight? Jerry, what's up? Nani, thanks for the like goal. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you again. I really, really appreciate you, Ashley. Let me get the membership here. Yeah, Blaze. The new Switch, your island will load better. If you have a lot of items on your island, it'll run better. And I think you can visit your friends' islands and they can come visit you with like, remember how bad the load times were when like people came to visit your island? You had to wait like 5 minutes for the thing to go. Took like my whole stream to have people come visit me. It was so annoying. So I think they fixed like almost everything about like the load times, which is really good for New Horizons. Okay. Why is this not working? Please work. Cool. There is a new Rick and Morty episode out right now. So I'm going to be watching that in my Discord after I stream. Okay, I'm going to leave my Joy-Cons on until I start playing. So if you're a member and you want to watch the new Rick and Morty episode with me. Oh, shoot. I got to dig all the way back here, don't I? All right. We should have like 4 packs that we can open for Pocket today. I say should because I'm not totally sure about that. Why is this not working? My tech is just... There we go. Dude. Oh, snap. Brianna is in the stream, and it's 1 in the morning. What are you doing up this late, ma'am? You know what time it is, Brianna. I've been doing really good. But yeah, we're going to be doing... I moved out one of my favorite villagers today. I moved him out. And it kind of makes me sad. All right, guys, if you want to drop me some luck, please do. Yeah, it's only midnight for you. I guess that's not that bad. Did you have a good day, Brianna? Uncle Nick is live on a Sunday. All right, we'll rip this open. Can you imagine if this is the buzzball that I've been wanting? That pack sparkled. All right, we got a Zebstrika. We got a Xurkitree. Please be buzzball. Like I would be the happiest guy. I haven't even seen the animation yet. Oh my gosh, I think I have like 4 of these cards now, minimum. Yeah, you know what the thing is, Zoomeyer? I think a lot of people... Well, like, the thing about Happy Home Paradise is you eventually unlock things you can use on your island too, right? So you can, like, decorate and, like, you can, like, build villager homes, and then you can also take the things you learn from there and apply it to your island. And it's pretty awesome. I feel like when Animal Crossing 2.0 came out, a lot of people still had Animal Crossing Burnout, and they played the new content for, like, a week, and they just stopped playing. But there's a lot of new things that people never took advantage of. Like, I've never even made like a garden, you know, like there's like a whole garden in Animal Crossing. I never even made a garden. There's like so many things that I wish I would have done. All right, we got to Beware, Mantine, Lilligant, Lillipup. Oh no, it's going to go downhill. Uncle Nick, who's your favorite Pokemon of all time? It's this one, but the Hisuian version, where she's like, I don't want to fat shame her, but she's like a little more thin, and she is a fighting type. Favorite Pokemon of all time. That Lilligant's a little bit, she got a little bit too much going on the basement area, but just kidding. But the Hisuian one is my favorite one. But I really like Venusaur, Komao, Lapras. People will ask me my favorite Pokemon. I just start listing Pokemon. Like, I'll tell you like my top 50 favorites. Give me a Buzzball, please. Okay, Decidueye, Baltoy, Rowlet, Krokorok. I already have 2 of these, I think. Your favorite is Cubchoo from Generation... You know, I've never played through Black and White. Believe it or not. I stopped playing Pokemon after Gen 4, and I came back into Pokemon during Alpha Sapphire. So I went back and I ended up... Can you quickly say something disappointing world news before the viewer count grows? Sure, Vanessa, or sure, Sarah. You got to make it quick though. Can you spit it out quick? Just kidding. Of course you can. Okay. Beware, Lairon, Blitzel, Zebstrika. Wait, what do you mean, Sarah? Wait, what does that mean? Like intercepted by like bad people, by like pirates, by like some authorities, by like. Oh, I didn't really know much about that. That's crazy. That's pretty wild if you ask me. I heard there was an aid boat, but I didn't really know much about the aid boat that was being shipped today. Man, that's crazy. That's some wild stuff. Holy crap, man. Life is crazy. Life in 2025 is crazy. That's wild, Sarah. I thought maybe like some like Somali pirates intercepted it, but it's probably just like. Wait, you can find these in these Wonder. You can find Guzzlord in these Wonder Picks. Because I never find cards as good in Wonder Picks. All right, I want to get this Guzzlord, okay? Generation 5 came out in 2010 on September 18th. I was 4 years old. You know how old? I was 15, Brianna. When Generation 5 came out, I was 15 years old. 15! I'm going to sneak peek the top left. All right. There's 4 spots here. Bri, I was 14. That's when I started like getting out of Pokemon. When I was like 14. And then I came back to it and I was like 19 or like 18. What do I pick? What do I pick? Yeah, Bri, like some people call me a baby. You're a baby. Like you're basically still like a baby, like a little freaking, not a toddler, but like you're an actual baby. Oh my gosh, I was gonna go top right too. I was really gonna go top right, like legitimately. All right, it's time to cut my losses. I felt top right was gonna be good, and then it just like blows up in your face. Sad hours. We've had some bad news this stream already. We need a 5-letter word. Thanks, Jerry. You're way too positive, buddy. I'm going to go with the word sneak today for Wordle. We'll go with SNEAK. All right, that's a really bad start. That's a really bad start. So there's no S, there's no N, there's no E, and there's no K, but there's an A. Can we go with admit? ADMIT. Okay. Yo, Sylvair, thank you for being a member for 52 months, my friend. I really appreciate that very, very much. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Sylvair? Thank you very much, Sylvair. I appreciate you. So this word has, for vowels, we're looking at, it could be an O, it could be a U, it could be, we know this word has an A, but there's no E and there's no I. Can't be radio. Can't be radio. DARPA. I don't know why DARPA came in my head. Gonna be tardy. Ooh, we're getting closer though. I mean, radio might be a good guess because it might tell me, oh wow, no, this is a bad. Oh, I guess we get the O. We're getting one new letter every time though. What is this word, you guys? Oh, I think it's going to be drama. Wow. We might not get like we have every single. I think it ends with ARD. It's bored, probably, isn't it? Well, we know there's an O in the word somewhere, right? So it's got to be. I'm going to bet that it could be bored. I have a feeling, I have an inclination, I have something telling me that it's. Could be gourd. No, I think gourd's with a U. Can't be gourd. Let's just go bored and let's just try to. We'll see what happens. Holy cow. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right, guys, let me go ahead and plug my Switch in, okay? I felt that so deep in my body at the last little bit there, and all it took was knowing 4 of the letters. I felt so strongly about that, and I felt like I couldn't get that wrong. And I just need to know 4 of what I was. Oh my gosh, I can't even plug this in. Nick, get it in there. What are we doing? Nick? Yeah, it's the right way too. Oh my gosh, I can't even plug my HDMI cord in right now. I'm all thumbs today. Maybe I'll just go this way. I'll flip it around like this. Nick, you have this. I know you got this, buddy. You're qualified. I never do it from this angle. I'm not sure why I did this today. Did that work? Thank God. Okay. So, let me unplug my Joy-Cons. Doo-doo, doo-doo. What's weird is the Animal Crossing New Horizons music used to bother me, but for some reason my brain is not allowing it to bother me on Switch 2. It's almost like I'm hearing the music for the first time again, but I know that I'm not. So it's like a weird thing. Guys, we only have 4 likes to go until we smash 40 likes. So if anybody out there wants to drop a like for me, I'd really appreciate it very much. Doo-doo-doo-doo. For a long time, I used to play Animal Crossing here almost every single day for a few months because I was really into it. And then I stopped playing it as much. We gotta change my clothes. I can't tell you why, but this game looks better on the Switch 2. It just looks a little more high, like HD and high resolution, and it's hard to describe why that would be, but it does. And like it runs a little bit smoother, and you can kind of tell. And the load times are astronomically better. Hey Vanessa, thank you so much for 14 months. May your days be free of flashlights and D batteries. Love you, friend. I love you back, Vanessa, and I really appreciate you very much. Thanks for 14 months. Guys, I moved somebody out today. So I had to kick somebody off my island. One of my favorite villagers who wasn't fitting the vibe that I'm going for right now. I woke up like earlier tonight around like 8 p.m. and it was raining so hard outside. I like woke up and I couldn't even like stay awake because it was like so relaxing. Vanessa, thanks for being around my channel. Thanks for being a member. I really, really appreciate you. So here's the island that I never got done. Hey, Fred. First time here, was scrolling YouTube and saw the channel was live. Well, thank you, buddy. Thanks for being here, Fred. You can tell my island is absolutely overrun with blue roses and red roses and purple roses and orange roses and white roses. So there's going to be a lot of cleanup activity happening over the next several weeks or months. I hope I can actually motivate myself to get this done. Look at all the roses I have. This is from time traveling. So all that has to be fixed. And I think I gotta like get like a trash can and then just like put it next to where I'm like trying to deforest all my flowers, and I think that would be helpful. I think that would be something I should definitely look into doing. But and I think okay, so guys, last stream, a lot of you guys might not. Vanessa, you are wonderful, and that is so nice of you, and I hope you know how much I appreciate that. Official, Wolfheart, Ren Trenu, Christopher, CMac631. Vanessa, you're awesome. I hope you know how much I appreciate it. If you get a gifted membership, I plan on doing Mario Kart member Saturdays going forward. So every Saturday for like at least this summer and then probably the fall, we'll be doing Mario Kart here every Saturday. And I'm probably just gonna make it like a member thing because it's a cool way to give back to people that are members here. So if you guys ever get Mario Kart and you're a member or get a gifted membership, then you can participate in Mario Kart member Saturdays. Guys, here he is. All right, so I've always had a favorite villager in Animal Crossing, and it's always been her. She's on my mic right now. She came off. But Henry, I think if I keep liking Henry over time, Henry's going to grow to be on the same level as Molly for me. Because I didn't know how much I liked him until I got him on my island. I love Henry so damn much. So he's really growing on me. But I did end up moving somebody out today, guys. And it's Bo. I'm going for like a forest vibe. And Bo is more of like an impala or like an antelope. And it's not really a forest vibe. So I figured I had to kick him out. So Bo got the trash can, and I got you guys remember when I moved a villager out like a few days ago? Lucha moved in, and Lucha's like a pro wrestling bird. I got to move Lucha out, and I got to move Jacob out. They got to go. Hey Mel, I do like Petrie a lot, but I did move her out too. Yeah, I had to move out Petrie like a little while ago because... See, I want this island to be... Here's what I'm going for here, right? Blue villagers that fit the cottagecore vibe, and then some villagers that just look like regular animals. So like I want to get Eric, then also have Bam. So I have a blue deer and I have like a regular deer. So they kind of complement each other, right? So I want a mixture of like half blue villagers that are still like forest animals, and then half villagers that like are just like normal looking animals, right? That's kind of my plan. Where does Bo live at? Because we're gonna have to do a little time jumping here. He was all the way over there. Yeah, Sumeyer, we were streaming this game when the Switch 2 was launching, and I was just roasting villagers. Hey Vanessa, thanks again for being so wonderful. I appreciate you so much. Okay, before we get too into stream, let me just update one thing quick. That should be good. You know what's crazy? I saw they announced Grounded 2 today. Remember I was playing Grounded here for a little while? But where's this? That's not Bo's house. This is Bo's house right here, right? He's sleeping. But I think if we time skip till tomorrow, he should be ready to move out. Yeah, Piper, they announced Grounded 2 at the Xbox Game Showcase today, alongside of a bunch of new games that, like, you got to go check out all the new games they announced today. They announced Grounded 2. They announced a lot of games today. Some new IPs that I didn't even know existed. So now it makes me want to go back and play more Grounded. Kind of. Isn't that crazy, Piper? You know what they didn't announce today? I gotta change my time, too. Okay, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. What they didn't announce today was... Planet Crafter on Switch 2. Can you believe... in a Xbox showcase, they didn't show off Planet Crafter for Switch 2? And then they said that Hollow Knight comes out before the end of the year, but we already knew that. That's not even new news. Because they were showing off like their new Xbox portable device. Which is kind of weird that they showcase this new Xbox portable right when the Switch 2 comes out. Kind of weird, Xbox. These game development companies are petty. They're very petty. I have like a stuffy nose tonight. That kind of bothers me. You had every chance in the whole world. Tomorrow, the Beacon bids a fond farewell to our dear friend Bo. We're gonna miss you, Bo. But we're going to put a big fat bow tie on that box and we're going to ship you out to sea. It's hard to say goodbye, but we wish him luck on his next big adventure. Be sure to stop by for one last chat. I'm going to stop by and say, hey, Bo, don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. But this is, at some point, I think I'd like to actually change this room, because I made this room around Christmas time. And I think I do want to... Part of me just might leave this up till Christmas this year. And then when Christmas happens, we can just never worry about making this room again. We can just leave it up. Yeah, Buck. Well, I think we're going to get a Nintendo Direct here in the next, like, probably, like, couple weeks. I hope we do. I'm really hopeful we get a Direct announced. I'm thinking, like, around my birthday. Like, around June 23rd, they'll probably do a Direct where they're going to showcase more gameplay for Donkey Kong. And then they'll announce some new, like, third-party games. And they'll announce maybe like some new, you know, maybe they'll show off some more Legends EA gameplay or something. You guys know what? Okay, so this is not possible, right? If I remember correctly from previous Animal Crossing titles. And I don't understand how they wouldn't think about doing this. That was weird. Did you guys see how that loaded? The steps out, like my pattern outside loaded weird. You can't just pick up flowers and then put them in a vase. Can you? And if you can't do that, I don't know what Animal Crossing was thinking, because that would have been such a cool feature. Grab flowers, put them in a vase, you can decorate with them, and then they'll grow back. I wish that was something I could do. Well, instead of my birthday, I'll say our birthday, Muck. You can pluck one and place it on something and it'll be vased. It will be, Shaloved? You can do that? I forgot. I haven't really tried that before. Or maybe like not recently. I thought it would be on the ground and it would be like just like the one singular flower. Let's investigate. Can I put this on the table? Yeah, it does work. Okay, yeah, was that a new feature with 2.0? Because I swear there was never a feature before. But the thing is, you can't like change the vase, can you? So it's always going to be a white vase. Oh my god, Molly always comes over to visit me. Molly, I'm not home. Molly, I'm leaving in a sec. You get... Oh my gosh. She always wants to come in my house whenever I'm like doing stuff. Molly, I'm not well. I have herpes. I'm dying. At least the loading times on Switch 2 are so much better, because that used to take a lot longer. That's not bad. They would like come over and then it would make like you'd have like 4 loading screens of them like talking to you. This is a bad time. Yeah, it's a bad time, Molly. Why do I have like sinus congestion right now? I don't know why I'm so congested today. I really like that sweater, or that sweatshirt. We'll just get changed quick and then we'll head out. So today, stream does not end until we find Lily and we move her in. So we're going to stream till the ends of the earth and we're going to be live all night. Man, I look beautiful with that flower in my hair. I look really pretty with that in my hair. That is so funny. But what does this mean? I like that motor cap. Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of like old beacon designs, didn't I? I forgot about these, you guys. I used to have a bunch of old designs. I have a roost hat. I'm gonna wear that. You can wear glasses and a beard, right? That's so cool. I gotta change my shoes and my socks. Let's go. Ongoing stream until Switch 3. It's wild how I forgot about so many features this game has. Streaming till Switch 3, huh? Oh, I need some kind of backpack, so we'll go with like a simple backpack or... That was cool. I need a big backpack to store all my Nook Mile tickets we're going to be using tonight. I look a lot more fresh. Yeah, I have tried that nitrous. Or, sorry, nitro. We were playing that a little bit last night on the Switch 2. And... yeah, look at how that stuff loads in on the ground. That's weird. Like, the textures and the assets still look pretty bad, but the game runs smooth as a stick of melted butter. So I'm really happy with the performance of that. I was thinking about how we're going to decorate some of my villager homes whenever I get all the people I want here, and I have some cool ideas for... We're going to make some elevated beach homes. At least for Lily and for... Wait. Maybe I should make a... Oh my gosh, dude, I have an idea. I want to make Molly a duck pond. I want to have her house in the middle of a big pond. And then maybe have some lily pads that you can use to get to her house or something like that. Would be cool. I'm gonna have to move her house. Hey guys, if you want to do me a favor though, we're 4 likes away from 60. So we're getting close. So, I streamed Animal Crossing when the Switch 2 was releasing, and we found Henry in the first 10 Nook Mile tickets. Take off! Hey Jake, have a great night. Really appreciate you. Can you imagine if we just land here and the first 5 islands we find Lily here? I don't see any villager on this island. Oh, you know why? We didn't time skip. That's why. We didn't time skip. That's on me. Because today, so, Bo moves out tomorrow in the game. So Bo is still on the island. So that's why he's actually, that's why I'm not finding any more villagers. Let me go ahead and double check that. Do 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 do. Nick equals Nicki Minaj. Because I'm all about that super bass. Can you feel that boom boom pounding away? So he should be in this. He should be in here today, right? Okay. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna time skip 1 day. Can you feel that heartbeat pounding away? Tina, so good to see you. Tiger Woman. You were here last night. Welcome back. Dilly, hello. Can I visit your island prison? going to be a no Ghost Rider. I can definitely not do that for you. We need to make this like 1 in the afternoon because we need some time to villager hunt. It's crazy though. Like I didn't realize to boot up your like Animal Crossing game and get into the game on Switch 1, it took like a minute and a half. Because I saw it in 10 Talks. I did like a comparison video from Switch 1 to Switch 2. And it took people like it took him a minute and a half to load into the game. And I think with this, it's like still like 35 seconds or something, which is like a lot more reasonable. That would have taken much longer on Switch 1. I think they could still make that even faster, but like we were dealing with such a poor console with the Switch 1. And I don't think you really understand that until you like start playing games. Ooh, Sarah's here today. Hey Tina, it's really good to see you. And like I know Nintendo, like they were trying to rebound from the Wii U, and the Wii U was an astronomical flop. It was one of the biggest flops of all time for them. So they kind of had to make do with what they had at the time for technology. Okay, Bo's out. So I made a decision. I'm going to keep Blue Bear. I'm getting rid of Jacob. I'm getting rid of Lucha. And we got rid of Bo. So I'm moving in Lily. Moving in Grizzly. And I gotta find one more villager after that. I had somebody in mind, but I can't think of who it was now. Who was it, guys? I just have bells on the ground. I'm just like throwing bells everywhere. Like a bunch of bells in the air, a bunch of bells down low, a bunch of bells left and right, a bunch of bells all day, all night. Oh, you know who's gonna... There's a, I like Sky. The wolf. I might have to move in Sky, you guys. That's who I'm thinking of, I think. I'll see. Because she's like a blue wolf. But then I wanted to get a squirrel on my island. But I don't like any of the squirrels. Besides Poppy, I don't like any squirrels in this game, hardly. I don't know what to do. Hey, Dilly, hope you had a good birthday, though, man. I hope your birthday was very good. And I won't lie, Dilly, I forgot it was your birthday. But I'm glad that Discord reminded me. I really hope you had a good birthday, buddy. But yeah, Poppy, I think, what's her name? Hazel. And then what's the one I saw the other day? It was a squirrel villager, and I liked her. And I said I would take her in if I had room, but then I don't think she really fits my island vibe, though, so. Can you feel that heartbeat pounding away? Beating like a drum and it's coming your way. Hey, S'more, it's so good to see you, buddy. What's going on, man? S'more, have you... Oh! I don't believe this. I was looking at villagers today, and I said, oh my god, that's crazy. I was looking at all the mouse villagers, and then I said, if I get a mouse, it would be Dora, in the first island I go to. I have like a dreamy list on one of the websites I use for like Animal Crossing villagers, and Dora was on that list today. She's so cute. She's so cute. What about Marshall, JK? I like Marshall. I just don't think that Marshall fits my island vibe. That's the only thing. But it's more, what I was going to say is, bro, I used to shiny hunt for Heatran in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So I would like reset my game every time I encountered Heatran. And I streamed that for a while. But now, with the Switch 2 having such better load times, that shiny hunt is a lot more feasible. Because I'm not having to wait like a minute and 20 seconds for a reset. So I thought about going back to that shiny hunt too. Are you hunting on like Scarlet and Violet, or are you hunting on like a different game, S'more? Because I think I didn't realize how much time I was wasting with that shiny hunt, like having to reset every single. It's kind of ridiculous. Like even the load times that go to the Nook Mile Island seem to be a lot better. Yep. Guys, pretty pleased with sugar on top and sprinkles. If you guys can drop a like. If you don't drop a like for me, do it for Molly, please, okay? Drop a like for Molly if you could, for anybody. Do it for Molly. Do it for Apollo. Do it for Henry. Do it for Lily. Do it for Dobie. Do it for... No way. Guys, I have to take him. He's wearing my same sweater I have on right now. Look at this. This is meant to be. He's wearing my... Guys, we're wearing the same sweater. This is ridiculous. I don't even understand. That's crazy. Because I was going to say, I was going to move out Bo, because Bo is more of like an African style deer. And like Eric's more of like a, you know, like a cottage core kind of deer. Like he's like a moose, right? So we're going to move in Eric. And I'm going to... Eric's the best. I gotta get him right now. So we have Bam, we have Eric. Then I have to move out somebody else if we can make it happen today. Whoa, then I want to go. If your island's as cool as you, then I want to go. Oh, I was gonna move in Fauna, wasn't I? So maybe we just get Lily and Fauna then, and that'll be my whole roster. We get Eric, Lily, and then Fauna. That would be a good island roster, I think. Because I like deer villagers so much. So if I call you you're Mr. Tom Nook, he'll tell me everything. Thanks. I'll call him and say hi. Today's the best day since I found out what Pescetti was. Today's the best day since I found out what Pescetti was. Pescetti and eat balls. Yep, I'm ready. Yes, more. I mean, there's no rush to get a Switch 2, bro. There's literally no rush at all. And I think when the time comes, if you just save up right now and then you eventually have enough money to get one whenever the time is right, that's the way to go, I think. You don't gotta rush it. Now we have to try to move somebody else out. That's not who I wanted to get. Do I still drink Spindrift? Of course I do. Yeah, of course I drink Spindrift all the time. I don't know why people have been asking me that lately. It's not a bad thing, but like people have been asking in my chat, do I still drink Spindrift? I take sips every like 2 minutes. Yeah, I still love Spindrift. Do I still drink Spindrift? Does the sky still... Is the sky still up there? Do we still have... Oh, that would have been a good one. Nick, do you drink Spindrift? Is the Switch 2 overpriced? What's the answer to that question? Yes. Of course I do. I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door now? Sorry, I just burped. But yeah, I think the initial hype for this is going to die down by like July. And then it's going to be one of those things where Switch 2 is still going to be popular, but it's going to go in waves in terms of like when new games come out, and it'll peak and then it'll drop off again and then it'll peak. And you have I think when Legends comes out, and it's probably not going to run that well in Switch 1, and then it's going to run really well in Switch 2. And that'll be the thing that probably entices a lot of people to upgrade their Switch to the Switch 2, I think. Which is, I'm going to feel bad about that. Because I'm probably going to stream Legends EA. And I'm probably going to have a lot of people in my chat that don't have a Switch 2. And I'm going to hear a lot of, the Switch 2 doesn't run very well, you know. Or the Switch 1 doesn't run this very well. While going through my mental checklist this morning, I was rudely interrupted by an errant maple leaf. Isabel knows how to rant. You know what would be cool? Is if, for the news every day, there was a TV in your living room, and Isabel broadcast this to your TV, and at any point you could just turn it off. And it would give you like a little bullet points of like her main points that she wanted to tell you today. So you could listen to her give you the whole spiel about what's going on the island, or you could just click turn off, and then on like the left side of the screen it would have like 3 or 4 bullet points of her like what she's trying to get across. Just in case you're trying to get on your island and start working on it, you don't want to listen to the news. I'd prefer that. Because when you're like time skipping, which is not necessarily a feature you're supposed to be doing. Wow, look at those trees are different colors. That is so pretty. That's really pretty. See, like I want to give Molly like a duck pond. I want to make Ace have like a birdhouse. I want to have Apollo live in a forest surrounded by a bunch of trees. I want to start making all of my villagers have like houses that symbolize them. Can you get are there lily pads in this game? I have some ideas for my island that I want to start like implementing more, but I got to figure out how to do that. Can you get lily pads? I don't remember. I've forgotten so much about this game, it's ridiculous. Can I burp again? Oh, I forgot he has like an ice house. Because he's like a moose, right? Hey Nick, I did it. I moved here. It's a real nice island, and I'm so glad I met you and that you invited me to live here, and then I did. From now on, we'll play lots and hang out lots and eat lots of snacks and all kinds of stuff. There's not lily pads? Okay. I wish... Oh, I just messed that up. Whoopsies. I always do that. Okay, fixed it. See, I want to dig up a lot of these trees, and I got to put padding down underneath these flowers, or I got to dig up a lot of these flowers, and I got to throw a lot of them away. So if anybody in my community here ever wants blue roses, I'll find a time in my Discord to allow you to come here, take some off my hands, and then you can bring them back to your island. Or if you want some like orange roses or white roses or purple roses or red roses or whatever kind you want. What are these flowers? These are growing all over the place. Got a bunch of pansies. I got a bunch of pansies. I like talking to Henry so much. Hey, what's the good word? What's the latest, Henry? There's nothing like fall on the beacon. I'm just basking in it, Nick. And I will admit, I did not like Blue Bear for a little while, but she has grown on me more than any character has grown on me, so I'm gonna leave her here. She can stay for as long as she wants to. Okay, we're gonna try to time skip a few times in the event that we can get a villager to move out. So I'm gonna time skip 15 days ahead. We'll try that a few times, and if it doesn't happen tonight, we'll do it a different day, because I already got one villager I wanted, so we can just do some like island work tonight. Guys, we're only one like away from 75 likes, so if anybody out there can drop a like for me, I'd be very grateful. The only thing that could make this game worse is if this game gave me explosive diarrhea. Hey, Nerdy, you're wonderful, and I really appreciate you very much. Thank you. I think for me, it's always been a staple with villager hunts where I have a ideal person I'm trying to find on an island, and I have a couple more that I'm like, I want later on, but then I find them first, and then I'm like, well, I already have them here, might as well take them, you know? No, that's what, when I was playing Welcome Through, that's what I said. I said, that was one of my favorite moments from that whole. And when the game said I was playing a game called like Feel the Shape. Oh, I'm feeling it. That was my favorite moment. Welcome to her said, feel the shape. Oh boy, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling something. What am I supposed to be feeling? But yeah, it's weird for me. Like, Animal Crossing is one of those games where I can always come back to it and still have a really fun time playing it. And I might get burned out, but there's not a lot of games that I come back to this much. Wow, we have a campsite visitor. Can you imagine we get Lily today, or we get Fauna? Oh, I had Fauna. Oh no, we're not gonna get Fauna. I had her in she was in my campsite on stream the other day. I didn't take her. Well, that is a rootin' tootin' problem, isn't it? CJ's here. I really want to make this island special, and I want to make this island while Apollo's winding up. Get that bug, Apollo. Wind up. Get him. Get him. You got this, buddy. I want to see your reflexes. Hit that bug. Drop that net. Come on, you got this. What are you waiting for? Oh my god. Well, you had one chance. Now we gotta now we gotta move Apollo off my island. Now we have to move off. He had one chance to impress me. He had one chance. Like, how can you miss that? That is a beautiful pig. That is one of the most beautiful pigs I've ever seen in my life. Oink, oink. But I can't keep her. I can't keep her. That pig's got a face only a mother pig can love. But alas, I cannot keep her on my island. So does nobody want to move out today? His knees were weak, palms are sweaty. He's got vomit on his sweater already from his mother's spaghetti. He's nervous. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. Oh my god, Bam is such a cool villager. Before the new Animal Crossing comes out for Switch 2, I'm gonna make this island complete. I'm gonna finish the whole thing, and I'm gonna make this what it can be. Oh my god, guys, we are so freaking lucky. I don't believe my content luck sometimes. This is the villager that almost most recently moved in. I never talked to him though. Do you think maybe he's like he wants to move out because I never gave him the time of day? Is there a get the hell out of here button? I feel like the bright lights of another island are calling me. I understand. Well, alright then, that settles it. Dude, this is seriously the most lucky thing I could ever hope to see. But now it's time for me to take the Luchas show on the road. Yeah, go wrestle in the other islands. Because you want to go wrestle somewhere else? I've been wrestling with the fact that I had to live with you on this island for the past 2 months. That's astronomically lucky. I've been wrestling with the fact. Boop, 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 boop. Dude, how did we find Eric today? How did we move out? Well, I moved out Bo last night. That disgusting, disgusting bird. Do. Hi from Japan. Hello from North America. I'm from Michigan. Shaw's hello. Steph, hello. Hi, Steph. Uni, you got Expedition 33? Dude, I want to buy Expedition. Well, I already own it. I mean, I want to play it more, sorry. So I got gifted that game. And I want to finish it. But I already got it spoiled for me. Because I watched the stream of it. So I now know how it ends. I was watching my friend on Twitch play Expedition. And he was playing through the whole game. And I was like, yeah, I'll just hang out for a little bit. And then, like, I watched an hour of it. And then I've been watching his stream in chunks. I already know how, like, the whole game ends. Which sucks. Isn't he supposed to be... Oh, I got a time skip, don't I? Wait, did I save already? Yeah, I did. I think I saved, right? Because I spawned back in my house. I'm just gonna think. I'm just gonna go with that I saved. Did I save? I think I saved. I think I saved. Hey, Shaws, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Johnny was here last night. Johnny, thank you. Nick, thank you. Arya, well, congratulations, not thank you. Philip, congratulations. Guys, can we get a big fat bowl of rootin' tootin' love for Shaws? Can you guys help me just dump Shaws a bunch of love for me? Please drop Shaws like every bit of love you can for me, if you could. Dude, Dobie's always wearing like girl clothes in this game, and I'm here for it. I'm gonna support him. He's always wearing like dresses and always wearing. Yeah, Steph, I'm going. We leave in like a couple weeks. Yeah. Tomorrow the beacon bids a fine farewell to our dear friend Lucha. It's hard to say goodbye, but we wish him luck in his next big adventure. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Shaw's, though? Can we get some massive love for Shaw's in chat? If you guys got a gifted membership, one, you get access to all the member channels in my Discord. You can play Mario Kart Saturdays with me on stream. I stream a lot of like random movies and things in my Discord, so you're always welcome to join me for that stuff if I ever stream that in. I like to watch stuff with people that are members here. You get member-only streams. I haven't done one in a little bit, but the Mario Kart streams are going to be here every Saturday if you ever want to play with me. And then you get my undying love and appreciation. You get... for a minute, I forgot... God damn, Henry's got some pipes. Talk to me, Henry. Tell me about your life. Tell me about your story. Okay, let me see if he's ready to move out or not. Wait, where was his house? I didn't mean to pick those flowers. That's Ace's house. So where it is, that's Bam's house. That's Jacob's house. Lucha lives in the bottom right, I think. Narwhal, thanks for the $5, buddy. Animal Crossing also, have you noticed any improvements between Switch 1 and Switch 2 with this game? Dude, Narwhal, the loading time is astronomically better. Like, it cuts it in half. When you're loading into like your game for the first time, when you're loading into somebody's house, when you're loading into a dream address, when you're loading into a different island, the loading time is slashed in like half, if not better in sometimes. Like, you could play this game and spend way more time playing it and not loading in. It's astronomically improved. So if you're like trying to villager hunt and you're trying to like load the game up and close it a lot of times, you're gonna notice it's going to be astronomically better for you. And I think it looks better too, but it might just be something that like is kind of like a placebo thing for me. It looks better, it runs better. Hey Shawz, thank you again very much. I hope you end up getting a Switch 2, Shawz, so we can play some Mario Kart. Did you guys see this clip from last night? This was my favorite clip from last night. Hey Ash, do you like bombs in the morning? Hey Ash, do you like bombs in the morning? Oh my god, I feel so bad. Hey Ash, by any chance, you don't like bombs in the morning, do you? When you wake up in the morning and you're trying to think of a meal to eat, or you're trying to think of something you want to consume, you don't think of bombs first, do you? God, that was the perfect, like that setup right there, Shawz, or Ash was the perfect setup for me to throw that at you. Okay, hopefully, wait, I didn't time skip, did I? Did I forget the time skip? Yeah, I did. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to time skip. I'm saving, but I'm not time skipping. I'm a noob. Do 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 do. Hey, Steph, thank you for the $5. You did not have to do that. Thank you very, 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 very much. I really appreciate it, Steph. Can we get some big love and chat for Steph, guys? Thank you, Steph. I really, really appreciate that. Narwhal, did you see that how there's some first of all, there's a spoiler in my general media section of my Discord that you can unlock in the very end of Mario Kart. But I won't say it on stream, but people are finding some ways to like grind the rails in Mario Kart, and you can like skip so many sections of the level. It's crazy. Josiah, it's so good to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a good night, man. What up, Josiah? Because I should take a pee break and then get some more coffee. I need both of those things. Okay, Leaf is here today. We can still villager hunt, right? Guys, please do me a favor though, if you haven't done so yet. If you can drop a like on the stream, I would be the happiest camper in the whole campground. I would be happier than any camper could ever be. Let's go check to make sure he's moved out. Leaf. Isn't Blue Bear so cute? I don't know why I never realized how cute Blue Bear is until today. But now I look at Blue Bear and she brings me so much. Oh, she's mad at me. Holy crap. Oh my. Okay, maybe she's not as cute as I thought she was. Oh my gosh, Nick. How could you just disappear without telling me anything? Anywho, I'm glad you're back. We're gonna hang out lots, okay? Oh my god, she started yelling at me. Yeah, we can villager hunt. Doo-doo. Steph, thank you again for another super chat. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm done, LOL. I wanted you to achieve your little goal thing. Steph, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate it very much. Can we get a bunch of love in chat for Steph? Can we get one more round of love in chat? Thank you, Steph. I really appreciate it. Now, because of you, we're going to play some Zelda. And it runs a lot better on Switch too, and I can't wait to show you guys. Okay, let me go ahead and pee. I'm gonna go take a quick pee break real fast. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom runs so much better on Switch 2. It's crazy. And I'm gonna have my phone be on the screen, and I can show you guys all like the Zelda notes and what those can do. So you can like roll for new items every day, and you can use your map on your phone to see where you're at in the game. You can look around for like different like the Zelda memos, and she'll like give you lore into the world of Hyrule. The app for Tears of the Kingdom is ridiculously good. And then you can send items to and from your phone to the game. I think they did a good job with that Zelda app. Like a really good job. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum bum. Okay, guys, give me one moment. I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna get a coffee. And I'll be back in a moment. Okay. All right, guys. I feel a million times better. I feel super refreshed. I took a nice pee. I took a look at myself in the mirror. And I said, Nicholas, we are going to go villager hunt. And we're going to bring home Lily. Am I muted? I'm not muted, right? I think we're good. Hey, Steph, thank you again very much. I really appreciate the 5 and the other 5. Thank you again. Wait, Steph, there's 3 $5 super chats. What are you doing? Steph, thank you very much. I didn't see the other one. Thank you again, Narwhal. Thank you again, Shaws, for the 5 gifted memberships. One more time. I really appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I have Tears of the Kingdom. Was that for me? I have the game, and I've only beat it, like, I think I beat, like, 3/4 of the story. So, I'm kind of happy I never finished it, because now with my Switch 2, I have a reason to want to play more of it. Because it runs better, and I like the new features with, like, the Zelda notes. Yeah, I never finished that game, and I never even watched any, like, videos of the ending. So I'm looking forward to it. Do 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 do. Fred, I stream on Twitch every blue moon. It's kind of crazy. I used to be a competitive Rocket League player when I was like in my early 20s. And then I stopped playing Rocket League, and then I got my first Switch, and I just kind of started playing like a variety of games. And then I started streaming Switch in like 2020. And we hit 33,000 subs last night, which is pretty awesome. Oh, is that what's her name? Is that oh, I know her name. It's it starts with an R, doesn't it? It's not Rain. Oh, this is oh, it's Audie. I forgot Audie's name. Audie. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I can't believe I forgot Audie. You guys remember when I was playing this, when we were waiting for my Switch to come in the mail? And I found that one penguin villager, and I was like, I have never seen you in any Animal Crossing game. And I was like, this has to be a new villager, right? And then I looked it up, and he was in the game since the first one. I was like, I am pretty sure you're a brand new villager, and I've never seen you in any Animal Crossing game. And then everyone in my chat's like, no, Nick, he's not new. And I'm like, I think he's new. I looked it up. Literally been a villager since the first Animal Crossing game on the 64. I was like, how? I have never seen him before. Hey, Diesel, thank you so much for becoming a member and being a member for 28 months, dude. That's awesome. Thank you very much. You're a legend. It was like the most like generic looking penguin, and I'm like, who in the hell are you? I swear I never saw him before, though. I hope with Switch 2, when they release an Animal Crossing game for it, they see how much people wanted this game to have more content and be supported for a longer period of time. We never got the Splatoon villagers. We never got, and they never gave us any Zelda villagers. We had a Mario update, but they could have given us Pokemon villagers for what I wanted. We could have got an expanded island. We could have got another island. We could have got more villagers added over time, because I think that would make the game more exciting if there was like every 3 months you got like a couple new villagers added to the roster, new items to decorate with, new mini games. They need to have those things, I think, too, and like they got to like inject those in the game just to keep the game exciting and to keep you like the knowledge of knowing there's more content coming makes you more excited to play this game on a daily basis. For me, at least. Because I feel like if I know they're not going to be done supporting it, then I don't want to be done playing it. And that's how it goes with me for a lot of games I play here. If I know that this game is like alive and well and the dev team is working hard at it, then I want to keep playing it, making content for it, streaming it. And that's kind of like what I think about that. That makes sense, right? There's nobody here. Hey, Steph, thank you from the bottom of... Oh, my... There's a little monkey. Who is this? Got some rosy cheeks. Steph, have a great night. Thank you very much for the super chats and for being here tonight. I really appreciate it. Am I going to play the new Tamagotchi update? Or the new Tamagotchi Life? I'm not sure. Am I going to play the new Tamagotchi Life? I really don't know. I haven't played Tamagotchi in a long time, Diesel. God, you know what would be cool, you guys? Imagine this. They implement the Webkins feature into Animal Crossing. And instead of amiibos, what if they had like Animal Crossing plush amiibos? In like the foot of the Animal Crossing plush, there was like a little code and you could like use it on your Joy-Con to like get the villager in the game. They could do like a Webkins thing. And every single Webkins would have like, and you could order them online. Like you order Pokemon plushes. But when you order the Animal Crossing villager and you put it on your Joy-Con, you also get them in this game too. Doesn't that sound super like, why would they never do that? I'm sitting here thinking of things they could implement in Animal Crossing. And you got to think that they're getting paid to do that. They have to have these ideas, right? And that way you could have your favorite plushes. And then your plushes are also in your game. And Webkins did that a long time ago. You know? So if I like bought like a Molly plush or I bought like a Henry plush, I want that really bad. Guys, we're getting really close to 100 likes. So if anybody out there has the ability to, and you want to hit the like button for me. Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or travel. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. Oh my god, you guys, I found Donkey Kong. Every time I see this, one, I call him Donkey Kong, and two, I make fun that you can see his butt. Donkey Kong, put some pants on. You're here in the middle of an island with no pants on. He looks just like Donkey Kong, I swear to God. Donkey Kong. So, have you ever gone on a solo kayak tour? He's got to get ready for his new game coming out. I can't bring him back to my island. Hey, Kimbo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Guys, can we get some big Kimbo love? Nerdy, you used to play Webkins? So, there was like a nature store near my house that my mom would always shop at on the weekends with my grandma. And they had like the biggest selection of Webkins I've ever seen in my life. So I would go with my brother, and they also sold Pokemon cards there, which is weird. And we would look at the Pokemon cards and the Webkins, and I would beg my mom to get me and my brother a Webkins. And we would come home, and we would fight about who could log into Webkins first and spin the wheel of WoW and like get all our new animals in there. It was a bloodbath. And then we made a deal where it's like, okay, I get to go first, but I get half the time that you get. So you get like a half an hour on there, but then I go next after you, then I get an hour. And we would like trade off every hour or something. It used to be a bloodbath. And the same when I got like my Xbox 360, and then my brother used to have, we used to share a 360, and both of our friend groups wanted us to play at the same time together, and we'd be like having to like figure out a schedule. It was pretty annoying. I wanna fly, fly. I wanna soar, soar. Yeah, I don't think it is tomorrow. Does anybody here know if Webkins, like, can you still log into your Webkins account? You probably can. Actually, you probably can't. Because it used to be just called, like, webkins.com, right? Well, no, Webkins is still a thing, guys. Webkins is the original toy-to-life game that has been enjoyed by millions. Now there are 2 games to enjoy. Build your family of pets in a world of fun. I'm about to bring Webkins back in 2025. I'm about to bring it back. It was like, Webkins was seriously one of the most fun games ever. I really miss it. I'll be the one person in 2025 streaming Webkins. I'll do a stream where I go thrifting for different Webkin plushes. Thanks, pal. Oh my god. Guys, what do I do? Oh my gosh, Doc's a great bunny. I don't have a bunny yet. I don't have a bunny, but he would fit in my island so well. He's blue, he's cute, he's unique in personality. I didn't know about Doc. He fits my vibe on my island very well. God damn, I like him so much. He's even got cute glasses on too. Narwhal, thank you for the super chat. Would you rather have Spinda or Shuckle in real life? I'm going to say this with respect to you, Narwhal. It is not even close. I would rather have Shuckle almost over any Pokemon in real life. Or like in the games. If I could own a physical Shuckle in real life, I would pick him over anything else. Kimbo, thanks for the gifted membership. You are so nice. Kimbo, thank you very, 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 very much. Enrico, congratulations. Well, look who it is. Ari coming out of the Lurking Cove. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Just kidding. Alright, you're not a cat. And you didn't get dragged in by a cat. Thank you, Ari. Thanks for being here. Gosh dang, it feels so nice to be here with Animal Crossing in 2025 and streaming this and getting to relive the vibes and getting to villager hunt and getting to play this on a new Switch that I was looking forward to for a long time, and it's just awesome. I'm very grateful for like being alive and being healthy right now and getting to like live a new console generation. Feels really, really good. Guys, I had a dream last night. I have a couple stories for you. I had a dream last night. I was in my garden, and I was pulling flowers. And when I was pulling weeds around my flowers, and I would pull a weed, and I saw like the weed would like start like being pulled from like the opposite side of my garden, so I could like pull it on one side, and I noticed it would like start. It was almost like it was like connected underground. Now it was, you know, like your hoodie has like those two drawstrings you can like close it with. It was like that, and I could like pull them, and I grabbed one, I grabbed the other one, and I went to pull both of them, and my garden started closing in on itself, like a hoodie would close in. And I was like changing the size of my garden by doing that. It was weird. Does that make any sense? Yeah, someone asked me, would I rather have a shuckle or a spinda? It's not even close. Not even close. Thanks, buddy. That is one pretty cow. Oh, I wish Rebecca was here. I'm gonna start calling Rebecca Tiff House. I'm gonna send this to Rebecca later. I found Rebecca. Dang, Rebecca, you're looking kind of like, you're looking a little bit, looking like a cow. Looking like a cow. Guys, we smashed 100 likes on this stream, which is astronomically crazy, and I really appreciate that very much. Thank you everyone that's hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it, guys. But the other day, so I have some newborn deer in my backyard. They're like not very old, and Summer was outside. And Summer's getting old, and she's getting to the point where she's like not really caring about like things too much. Like she just kind of gets up and does like her normal shtick, you know. And for some reason, these baby deer thought Summer was either a deer, like them, or like their mother, or something that wouldn't hurt them. And Summer would never hurt them, but they got really close to her, and they were walking up, and they were like really inquisitive. And then they got like probably from me to like that bookshelf, like that little note card, or like the little postcard stand in Animal Crossing away. And then Summer kind of moved, and they ran away in the woods. But I couldn't believe those baby deer thought that Summer could be like one of them. They're like, wow, you're like a really hairy deer. You're a really furry deer there, pal. Do do do. Wait, Moms, is there background music right now? Do you guys hear background music? Because there should not be any background music. Do 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 do. I gotta get a water, guys. I already drank my spindrift. Is that a penguin? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gwen. Gwen Stacy? Gwen, it's me, Spider-Man. It's me, Peter Parker. Do you remember me? I came to rescue you from this island. This is where Doc Ock is. Gwen, we have to get out of here right now. Freaking Gwen. I kind of like that name, though. Nick, I'm not sure how I got here. I got to this island. I was getting chased by Doc Ock, and then the next thing I know, I'm a penguin. Oh, Gwen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, how many NMTs do we have left? 41. We're doing pretty good. If you guys want to do me a favor, though, please consider dropping a like on the stream for me. Yeah, I know. Doc is a pretty color. I think I'm going to regret not taking Doc back to my island. I'm probably going to regret that a little bit. You guys, let me grab one more water, okay? Give me a sec. But we've been sweating while you slept, so calm in the safety of your home. You guys know a movie comes out pretty soon? The new Superman. And the new Fantastic Four. And I'm going to see both those movies on the first night they come out. Is this, oh, man, I know this person. I used to call this guy Willis. But his name is not Willis. His name is Winston? No, his name's not Winston. His name is Leopold. Oh, this is Mott. I've been away from the Animal Crossing game too long. He's even got an N on his shirt for Nick. And those are my channel colors. He's got an N for Nick. God, it's wild how you stop playing this game for a while and you forget about all the villagers' names. Hey Chib, I appreciate that so much. This is my first time watching one of your streams, but the vibes are great. I love your energy and I'm looking forward to watching more. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Can you say my name for my sis and I? Avery? That's one of my favorite names, actually. If you're new here, I do play like a lot of Nintendo games. Well, lately I've been playing a lot of games because I got my Switch too. But I play a lot of like survival games, indie games, cozy games, some horror games, and I play a lot of variety. But going forward, I'm going to be playing a lot of Nintendo games for a while, probably. If you guys want to join my Discord, I do have a Discord. You can join that. I always post when I go live. I always post like stuff about my life, and I'll post like content clips in there too. Thank you. I really appreciate it very much. It's just, I can't believe I forget so many villager names. Because I used to play Animal Crossing every day. And like 3 years ago, I could have told you that was Mott before I even blinked. But now I can't. It's like my brain just can't retain that. But like I remember Pokemon names. I would never forget like Poliwhirl. But I forget a character named Mott. Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower, Wilbur. To every new person out there today, I'm grateful to have you here, and I'm grateful to have you hang out. No, I haven't, Narwhal. I think I'm only like maybe like 2 houses away from finishing it. So maybe we can do that in the future too. Rofina, I confess, I thought I might never run into anyone else here. I'm just a lonely chicken. I was starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island. Cluckadoo. Then there you were. What a relief. I just burped again, guys. Sorry. Well, I do hope this island lives up to your expectations. I suppose there's only one way to find out. It's just really nice that people come here, and this is like an older game, so it's not like anything that's like really relevant right now. Well, it might be because Switch 2 just came out, but I'm glad that I can make a game like this still, you know, be fun to hang out and watch. And I like knowing that. I purchased the Happy Home Paradise from the eShop. Do I need the online membership to play it? I don't think you do, Belle. I would say there's a good chance you don't. I don't think... I'm trying to think if there's any reason you would need it. Because when you go to... Okay, this is how you access that Happy Home Paradise. You're going to go to Fly. Or no, you're going to hit I want to go to work. So this is separate from the Fly menu. So I think you're okay. Because none of those features are features that you need online for, I don't think. Am I right, guys? I hope I'm right about that. Your sister's name is Leah? Of course I can say hello to Leah. You guys have great names. Because, yeah, I think, well, I've always had it online when I've had my Switch. So I never... But that wouldn't make sense why you need online. I will say the Happy Home Paradise DLC is very worth it. Because it adds a lot of content to the base game. And I think there's just a lot more to do. And I really think decorating islands is really, like, cathartic. Is this Leopold? Is this Leopold? This is Elvis. Oh my god, dude. If this was like a quiz and I was trying to name villager names that I'm supposed to know, I would be failing. I have like a 30% success rate today. Every time we go to an island, I'll see if I know the villager's name today, okay? I used to know all of them. Sorry, Elvis. I'll never forget your name ever again. I probably will. I did for the most part. She loved. I took advantage of a lot of the 2.0 features. Like, I'll show you guys. I can go to my Happy Home Paradise. But I've used like Cap'n. I mean, like all like the new decoration features. I used a lot of those. The one thing I've never done, I never made a garden. I wanted to make a garden inside this game. I think I'm gonna try to make sure that happens like sooner than later. So we'll have to find a spot on my island to like plant carrots and potatoes and stuff like that. Oh, Sky is here. Wait, guys, can you ask people here to come stay on your island? This is not like an easier way to villager hunt, right? That would have been such a cool idea, though. If they had it where Happy Home Paradise could also be used for filling in your plots on your island too. This is Hazel, I know that, right? Yeah. Is this Kabuki? That is not Kabuki. Oh, I just got rid of Bo. At least he's in a better place. I had to let him go, but you know what, man? He's here. I can't believe it's called Tom Kabuki. Is that Kabuki? But I'm really proud of my school that I made. So I made this during one of my streams. It's kind of basic, but like, not in a bad way. And then, do. So I build that, and then this is one of my other favorite things I made here. Is it this one? Yeah, I've never even had the chance to design either of these. It must be up here. Or is it maybe down this way? Right here, I think. Yeah, my cafe. Can you invite them to your campsite or no? I don't think you can. Yeah, I had Petrie run this for me. This took me like probably 8 hours on stream to make this one day. I'm really proud of this, man. I have a lot of lights on the ceiling, though. Maybe too many lights. I don't know. I think it's actually not that bad. I made like a little cafe. Oh, is that who I think it is? Is that Maple? God dang it. Maybe I just go for Maple again. Maybe we just have Maple and we have Blue Bear. And they could be like best friends on my island. Instead of trying to go for Grizzly. Do. Yeah, Chip, I think I'll be doing this like maybe like once a week or so. Maybe we'll play Animal Crossing going forward. But I promise you we'll be doing more designing. I'll be trying to finish my island. Maybe we'll do like the occasional like Sunday Happy Home Paradise stream. Wow, I just like never been up this way, have I? This is like Spear Pillar from Pokemon. That's where Arceus was born, right there. I almost just burped. Well, I did burp, but you guys didn't hear it because I made it silent. But then I'll show you guys one of my favorite. So if you guys don't know what this is basically like you're basically like kind of designing vacation homes for different villagers. Such a cool concept. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy this too, because why not? And I think I forgot how to go visit other islands you've already done. How do you? Oh, you talk to Nico, don't you? Yeah. Hey, Neek, I think you're new here. So we talked to Nico first, right? I forgot about this. So this is one of my favorite ones. I made like a Christmas house for one of my villagers. What's the one that I'm really proud of? Some of these, I'll be honest, I just kind of didn't really put a lot of effort into them, but some of them I put a lot of effort into. Oh my God, Petrie's Cafe is one of my favorite ones I did. Oh my gosh, I really like this one we built, guys. Here, we're at Petrie's vacation home. I spent like a whole stream building this. Oh man, I really missed this. We had some really fun Animal Crossing streams back in the day. And this is what I built inside for her. Oh, not Pickle Rick. I put that up as a joke. Oh no, not Pickle Rick. Guys, don't look at that. Oh my gosh, anything but Pickle Rick. Yeah, I like this a lot. I think we did a good job with this. I would come here and like have like tea and have. This is so cozy. Holy Pickle Rick. Nick, did you start playing this because you got a Switch 2? Is that why? Because for some reason, like, maybe it's the load times being bad. Look at how fast that loaded. Maybe the load times are half the reason why this game became so hard to play. I think I would have enjoyed this game so much more if the load times were this quick. Yeah, I started playing this more recently too. I'll show you one more of my favorite ones before we head off, and we'll head back to my island. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Everyone in chat, I really, really appreciate you for being here. What's one of my other favorite ones? This one was actually pretty well done, I think. I made one for Daisy. Oh my guys, you know my floor patterns changed and oh no. I made a Splatoon locker room in my house and I deleted some floor patterns and look what happened. Oh, her whole build is ruined. This whole build is disgusting now. I had like a really nice floor pattern on the ground. I have to redo all this. Oh my god, look at how disgusting this looks. This used to look so nice. But this is the inside of her Christmas home. Dude, Daisy got the short end of the stick. She got absolutely... Dude, I would celebrate Christmas in this house. I would love to like celebrate Christmas here. I'm gonna make sure we play more of this. We're gonna finish Happy Home Paradise. We're gonna finish... I really like this so much. I miss Animal Crossing. Fingers crossed we get a new Animal Crossing game before 2027. Or at the latest, 2027. Because I think that's like the latest I would ever imagine them releasing a new game. Yep. Yeah, I feel that, Neek. I was playing this a little bit before my new Switch came out because I wanted to see like my old island and I wanted to try to finish it before the Switch. But now that I have the new Switch, and I think the best part is because when Switch 1 came out, there weren't really a lot of like first party games besides Breath of the Wild and then like 1-2 Switch. And it's the same with this. We have Mario Kart and we have Welcome Tour, which is so disgusting. So I think the fact that we can go back and play old Switch games and play them in better quality makes the launch of this new console feel better. Even though Breath of the Wild was a great game to launch with on Switch 1, but I like the fact that there's so many games that we can play, and they're all so... they play so much better. So we already got Eric today. I'm only going to take Fauna, or I'm going to take Lily. And I'm preferably going to find Lily. Fingers crossed. Do-do-do. My Switch was delayed. It was supposed to arrive today, but now it's saying Tuesday. Can I guess, Fred? Did you pre-order your Switch through Target? Can I just like guess really quick? Because that sounds a lot like a Target pre-order to me. Who is that beautiful mouse? Who the heck is this pretty, beautiful mouse? I would never have told you her name was Bree. So I guess my knowledge of Animal Crossing villagers, one, it slipped, and two, I think I just didn't know as many as I thought I did. If I had a different theme on my island, I'd bring her home with me. But I just don't have a theme that fits her. Sadly. That makes me sad. Fred, you know what's... Okay, for you guys that pre-order through Target, this is what I'm upset about. You pre-ordered your console, and I'm not going to like rant too much about this. You were on top of it. You pre-ordered your console, so you could get your console ahead of time, right? You should be prioritized over anybody else getting their console right away. They should make sure you get your console, and then they have enough stock for everyone else that didn't pre-order. That's not what happened. Your pre-order got delayed by a week, and people are walking into Target stores right now and just buying Switch consoles off the shelf. So why are they able to do that when you're still waiting for your pre-order, when you ahead of time bought that? It doesn't make sense to me. You should have got your console minimum by Friday if you pre-ordered. So I don't know what went wrong with Target. Their website was atrocious for the pre-orders. Their website crashed too much. It was just really bad. There's my rant. I'm ready. But like, can you imagine sitting through the Target website for hours that night trying to fight for your spot in your pre-order, and you finally make it through, and you find your patience pays off, and you don't get your Switch. Other people are getting their Switch first. They never even pre-ordered their Switch by walking in the store, and then some people couldn't cancel their pre-orders, so they had to either like buy a Switch and then have two of them because if they wanted the one day one. It's just an abomination of a system. I'm like getting riled up about it, and I have my Switch in front of me. So if that happened to me, I would have been so upset. I'm getting more or less upset for you. Ooh, who's this funky mama? Hi, Violet. I don't believe we've met yet. I'm Violet, and you are? What a lovely name you have there, Nick. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, if you're ever looking for a friendly face during your island vacation, you know where to find me. Thanks, Violet. Thanks for actually wearing pants. Well, I don't think she's wearing pants, is she? They gotta put some pants on those monkeys, dude. You can see their butt. Now I'm going to politely ask you to put some pants on, please. Please put some pants on, ma'am. Wow. I got my pre-order online at Walmart. Finally made it out of line and got a delivery date for June 11th. Then it got canceled at midnight of the full launch. Luckily, I was able to get one at GameStop. Did they staple your receipt with a nail gun and they broke your screen? Chief, I was talking to Naz about that yesterday. Because Naz plays No Man's Sky. And I saw it's on sale on Switch, so I'm probably going to buy it. I might buy it on Switch. Because I was scrolling the eShop yesterday, looking at the deals and stuff like that, and I saw it, and I'm like, I need that in my life. I just don't know if I want to. I don't know. I'm debating buying it. Because I'm like, do I want to buy it on PC or do I want to buy it on Switch? I don't know. I'm debating. Oh, wait. No Man's Sky cross saves? Well, that's... Oh my gosh. That game has everything, Chief. No Man's Sky cross saves. I didn't know that. Oh, snap. Well, that changes some things now. But then I'm going to have to buy it on PC and on Switch. Guys, these kangaroos, I love them so much. But I feel like I got to pay child support when they come to my island. It's not even my kid. I just feel like I'm going to have to end up paying some bells every month for child support, and I just don't have the money right now to afford that. You're a beautiful woman, and you're a single mother, and you're doing a great job with that baby of yours, but I am just not in a financial position where I can take care of you guys or help you guys. So I'm going to have to leave you on this island, and I'm going to have to wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. But I just can't do it right now. I don't have the ability to. I'm so sorry. I'm ready, Wilbur. Hey guys, we're only 4 likes away from 125 likes. So if anybody out there wants to drop a like, I'd really appreciate it. I just started building 3 additional houses for new residents, but the Happy Home Paradise is still not listed in the options of Dodo Airlines. Guys, do you have to, I think to do Happy Home Paradise, don't you have to get your island to 3 stars? Because there's some kind of thing you have to unlock it with. Is that the unlockable thing? Like, once your island gets to 3 stars, you can start playing Happy Home Paradise. Is that true? Because I remember I couldn't play Happy Home Paradise right away either. If I'm remembering correctly. Which I might not be. Just make sure you, like, maybe you're... Have you closed your game and reopened it? Trying to think how I can help you. Just close Animal Crossing, and you're sure you bought it? There was some kind of weird, like, prerequisite I think I remember having to do before I don't remember. Oh my gosh, is that, oh, I know this villager's name. I want to call her, it's not Minty, right? Okay, so her name's just Mint, okay. I sort of knew it. That's the most basic name for a villager I've ever seen in my life. Mint. I was starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island. Then you were there. What a relief. Anywho's, I'm Mint. It's a pleasure to meet you, Nick. So you're visiting all the way from the beacon, are you? Lovely. Well, I do hope this island lives up to your expectations. I suppose there's only one way to find out. Mint, I'm gonna have to leave you. You're a keeper, but I'm gonna keep you here. She can afford a private island vacation. She'll be okay. Okay. You have to wait 1 day after you upgrade the resident services. Okay. Do. Because, yeah, I remember when the 2.0 update came out, I remember I was trying to get to the DLC area, and I was like, how do I get to Happy Home Paradise? And I couldn't remember how to do it. But I had to, like, do something. So if you see this menu in the Dodo Airlines, you're going to scroll down to I want to go to work. And if you don't have this unlocked in your menu screen, then there's something you have to do first. So I think Nani's right. I think you have to wait a day. So once you upgrade the resident services, wait 1 more day. And then try to come here and see if that's in your menu list. Because if it's not that, I don't know what it could be. Because I gotta pee again. I should go pee really fast. That coffee went through me like I had a death wish. Let me go take the quickest pee break of my life, and then I'll be back in my... this is going to be a very fast break, but if you can do me a favor, if you want to drop a like on the stream for me today, I would love you very much. If you want to join my Discord, let me just drop some of my socials quick. Guys, for my birthday this year, I'm tempted to go online, seriously, and buy a Webkins. And play Webkins for like an hour for my birthday stream this year. Because my birthday's in 2 weeks from today. I could buy a Webkins. I'm probably going to do like a 12-hour birthday stream. Because then like the next couple days, then I'm going to be out of town. But I'm probably going to play a lot of games on my birthday. We'll be streaming. I'll be doing a big variety stream. So there's my Discord, there's my Twitter, there's my Instagram. So if you want to follow any of my socials, they're all in chat for you. This is oh shoot. What is the really cute looking koala bear? Is her name Faith? This is Faith's older brother. What's the opposite of faith? Like, what does it mean to not have, like, what does it mean to be devoid of? I guess his name is Devoid. Alright guys, I'll be back in a second, okay? I'm gonna go pee really fast. BRB. That's Faith's older brother. The Pit. That's Faith's older brother. Derogatory. That's Faith's older brother. Hopelessness. No, that's Faith's older brother. Not pessimist, but no, that's Faith's older brother, nihilist. You got Faith and you got nihilist. All right, I'll be back, guys. Do. Hello, everybody. We are back. It's so good to see you, Yogurt. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Vanessa, I feel like lately you've been using my streams as comfort for your Black Mirror watch through, and I appreciate it. Oh, guys, I left the light on. 1 sec. All right, guys. Sorry for the breaks. I gave my dog a bone. Summer's been having a hard time lately. Makes me sad. I have a Labradoodle, and she's getting older, and she's been having like some early joint problems, and she's been having a lot of trouble lately. But Vanessa, I'm gonna watch the new season of Black Mirror, and I'll talk to you about it. Yeah, you're welcome, Vanessa. No worries. The lady they're saying is still not coming to my island. I purchased the DLC a while ago. It's just so hard to watch a dog you love so much get older. So I've been getting her some like joint supplements and been trying my best to just... No way. Is that... This is Pecan, right? Alright. My knowledge of villagers is growing. Dude, Pecan's a really beautiful squirrel. I just burped. I'm so sorry. There's one. Chalk one on the board for a village right now. I'd say we're about at a 35% success rate today. God, I want to take her home. I want to take her home. But I just know I can't. And I'm going to have to move on without her. The knowledge of her existence is going to make me so sad because I wish I could bring her back with me. The Pecan of Nick. What up, Maddie? The Pecan of Nick. That's a good pun. The pecan of Nick. Do you guys say pecan or pecan? Because like I pronounce the ice cream butter pecan, but I pronounce the nut pecan. That's weird. I just realized that. All right, everybody buckle in. See, like my grandma is her favorite ice cream when I was growing up was buttered pecan. So we'd always go to like the ice cream parlor. We'd always get like ice cream, and she always pronounced it like pecan. So that kind of wore off on me. But I say pecan. Oh my gosh, is this who I think it is? I was looking up villagers today that I might want to bring to my island, and Robin really caught my eye. She reminds me of like a mother that's just like been through too much. She's like, I am so done with the world. I've raised a bunch of birdlings, and they've been flying. They all flew from my nest, and I'm just ready to have a nice, relaxing rest of my life. She's a sassy villager, I'm pretty sure. I saw that today. I want to bring her home with me, but I'm not going to. Because we're on a mission today. Pecan. Pecan, huh? Hey, nice. How old's your dog? Summer turned 11. She's 11 right now. And she's getting older. Okay, so we have Jacob, who has to go. And we already got... So the last villager I got to move out is Jacob. And then once we find Lily, I got to figure out who I'm going to try to get back on my island. Then I'll have a perfect roster of villagers that I'll keep for a long time. And probably forever, because I don't really plan on making another island after this. So whenever I finish this island, this is going to be like my like permanent island, if you will. So I think... Hopefully Jacob just wants to leave after we find Lily. So I'll take Lily and I'll take Fauna. Roger Dodger. Yeah, it's weird though, Vanessa. Isn't it weird that like some people pronounce things some ways, like the older generation, but it feels like the newer generation pronounces it differently? Dota 1. I can like smell... Oh, is this who I think it is? It is. I find her every time. Oh, I knew her name too. I should have said Fuchsia. That doesn't count. This island's been great. It's so nice being able to chill out in the middle of absolutely nowhere. Anyways, I'll let you soak up the peace in. Peace out. If my island aesthetic was like a rainbow blew up, then I'd probably bring her back with me. What's crazy is like throughout my whole history with Animal Crossing, I've had so many different island ideas that never came to fruition. Like a Pokemon island, never finished that one. I had ideas for a Splatoon island, and all I ever made was like my Splatoon basement. I've had so many ideas for different islands, but... Draco, hello! Draco, have you seen how good the load times are for Animal Crossing on Switch versus... or Switch 2 versus Switch? This game loads over 2 times faster. Isn't that wild? It makes me realize we were playing Animal Crossing the wrong way. Do. Like, I wish right now, guys, I had my Switch ready to go. I would dock it, and I would time it in real time right now. How long it takes for my island to load up. It's like this, comparatively. What I want to try, not tonight, but in a future stream, I want to compare when you invite your friends to come over, if everyone's playing on Switch 2, how much faster that is compared to if everyone's playing on Switch 1. So I got to find like 5 people that have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2, and I'll invite you guys to my island on my Switch 1, and I'll record it, and I'll invite you guys on my Switch 2, and I'll record it, and we'll see what's faster. Because I haven't tried the multiplayer yet. Is that Axel? Guys, he was my first villager in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It was Phoebe and Axel. The memories. I remember the first day. I remember when I finally decided I had to kick him out. I felt so bad. Wow. I'm sorry, Axel, but I can't bring you back home. You don't fit my vibe still. Oh my god. He's got that stupid look in his face where he doesn't even know where he is, but he's just like trying to survive. Oh, no. He's just so happy to be here, but he has no clue where he is. Let's get out of here. I can't bring him back home with me. That poor guy. Poor Axel. All right, let's get us airborne. You have him, Shalov, on your island? I like him. See, what I wanted to make eventually... Do you guys know the game called Sports Story? It's kind of like Golf Story, but it's obviously there's more sports. I wanted to make a Sports Story island where I had like a basketball court, a soccer field, a football field, a hockey rink, and then I want to fill it with jock villagers. And like I wanted to like make a gym. I thought that would have been really cool. Just like a total like a dude's island. I forgot about this guy. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you his name. Is his name Ricky? Oh, it's just Pack. It's not Ricky at all. Okay. His name is legitimately Pack. Woo! Hey Nani, have a great rest of your night, and thank you very much for hanging out and being helpful. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Alpha, that's what I watched. Well, I don't think that Pat did a side-by-side of, like, the multiplayer. But he did a side-by-side of, like, the, Maybe he did, though. I don't know if he did. But he did a side-by-side of, like, the loading time for loading into the game. That's who I saw did it first. It was pretty awesome. That's what kind of, like, initially made me want to play more of this. Guys, please, if you can for me, though, drop a like on the stream, please. If you can do me any favors tonight, I'd really appreciate that a lot. We're gonna find Lily. We're 1 like away from 130 likes already, which is kind of insane. And we hit 33,000 subs last night, which is really huge, and I'm really grateful for that. And if you guys want to join my Discord, I'll drop all my socials in chat one more time, quick. For anybody out there that wants to follow me. Thanks, Wilbur. This is the penguin with the Beats headphones on. This guy's name is, I'm going to say his name is just Beats. I meant Chadwick. Dude, I forgot I used to meme this villager. I used to meme on that villager so much. Forgot his name. I used to meme on him like all the time. Let's head back. Do. I'm gonna hang up Molly back on my mic. How'd she fall off? Oh no, this broke. This broke. That's what happened. No way. That sucks. Maybe I can just like make this work. That just snapped. Yeah, that's broken. That makes me sad. That really sucks. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Well, I think a lot of times with YouTube, like, you're gonna spend, like, I spent years and years and years streaming and showing up every day and working really hard, uploading often. And sometimes, like, you don't see the, like, I always make sure I judge by if I'm having fun and if I'm enjoying what I'm doing. But sometimes, like when you don't see a lot of growth, it can be very hard to, like, want to continue uploading what you're doing. So I'm really grateful that lately has been good for me. Because I had a lot of years where, like, I just, you know, tried my best to be consistent and stuff like that. And it's hard when you don't see results because YouTube is a marathon. It's not going to be a sprint for you. You're never going to, like, just, you know, start and find exactly what you're looking for. It's been a long time of me working hard and a lot of ups and a lot of downs. Ooh, I love Paolo. And it doesn't happen overnight, I promise you that much. All right, well, let's head back. And it's a lot of luck too. It's a lot of luck, and it's a lot of you know, you gotta get lucky. You gotta work hard. You gotta upload often. You gotta be streaming. You gotta try to manage your Discord. You gotta try to, like. And a lot of times with streaming and stuff like that, like trying to maintain friendships and trying to, like, feel like you're getting pulled in 3,000 directions, it's really stressful for me. I get really stressed out with YouTube, and I think lately I've been trying to find ways to cope. So I started going to therapy, and that helped me a lot. It's not easy. You're gonna make a lot of enemies just by trying to follow your dreams. You're gonna make a lot of people mad just because you want to do what you want to do with your life and you want to accomplish things. It's a lot of hard work and a lot of things that I feel like I have to manage and balance. But if you can get where you want to go, like if you're seeing success and you're seeing a path open in front of you that looks like it's what you want, then you got to just go for it. And that's what I am trying to do. And I don't expect everyone to stick around my channel if you don't like what's happening with my channel and where I'm at, you know. But I'm just gonna show up and do what I want to do, and I want to just like stream how I want to stream. And oh, it's Sparrow again. I used to have Sparrow on my island. I used to like him a lot, but I'm gonna have to say no. So I got a little bit ranty there, but it's hard with YouTube. It's very hard with YouTube. I found it very difficult to maintain my friendships that I've made while trying to also prioritize myself. And it's really hard to find that middle ground. It's impossibly hard, but because I only have like a certain amount of hours in the day where I can like even be social because I get burned out from like talking to, you know, it's just hard for me to maintain myself, but life goes on. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate that, man. That's very nice, Jerry. No, I didn't mean to click that. Orville, you know what I'm trying to do. I'm showing up with a pocket full of NMTs. Where do you think I want to go? Yep. I just dropped my Joy-Con for the first time. That's so not good. Dude, I can't be doing that. That's how my Joy-Cons initially started drifting. Because I would drop them sometimes. That's never happening again. Gotta wear these straps. Okay, I'm gonna put these straps on quick. I refuse to let this Joy-Con drift. Bum 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 bum. All right, we're 2 down and docked at the target island. Delta, Oscars, go. Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools to travel. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. I cannot believe I have resorted to putting my straps on. That's where we came to today. Oh, this is my favorite monkey. Monty's my favorite. Hey, I'm Monty. Came here on a whim, but this island doesn't seem half bad. Gatang. Because I'm dropping my Joy-Con, so I've resorted to putting my straps are on right now. Because yeah, last time I used to drop my Joy-Cons pretty often because I could be kind of clumsy, and I used to not wear my straps when I used to drop them, and they started drifting over time. Yo, Bearded Gamer, hello. Jello, hello. Guys, please don't forget to drop a like on the stream on your way in. I'm hiding in the toilet at work, so I have to be real quick, but hey. What up, Bearded? Good to see you, dude. I'm hiding in the toilet at work. Better be a quick bathroom break, Bearded. You gotta get back on your shift. You gotta be back on the clock. Gotta make sure you're being productive at all hours. Whether you gotta pee in a bottle, whether you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, what I like about the Switch 2 Joy-Cons, though, I really like how big the joysticks are. Because I have some meaty thumbs. And whenever I'm using the joysticks, they feel really good. Timbra? I'm pretty sure through my whole entire history of Animal Crossing, I've never met this chick in my life. I was starting to feel like a castaway on a deserted island. Was Timbra new with the 2.0 update? She probably wasn't. She probably wasn't. Yeah, I'm ready to go home, Orville. Or, sorry, Wilbur. I always call Wilbur Orville. Yeah, actually, I do have some pretty meaty thumbs, though. I really do. Do. I can't wait to finish this island. Okay. I'm gonna go check something really fast. I'm gonna make sure I gotta pull out some more NMTs too. God, and I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put all these different villager houses and the museum. And we have a lot to figure out. Guys, do we have a campsite villager today? I did not. Okay, I thought I did. We had a campsite villager tonight at some point, and I never checked who it was. And I should have done that. Alright, let's go pull out maybe 20 more Nook Mile tickets. Boom. I'll pull out 10, 10, 10. See, I want the entire island at some point to look this nice. And that's what I'm going to be working towards. And we're going to spend a lot of time. We might even try to stream this game every Sunday. So I might start doing Mario Kart Saturdays. And then we might start doing Animal Crossing New Horizons Sundays. That might be my plan. Do. Thank you, Draco. It's just it's just weird how my entrance looks good, and then there's clumps on my island that are just a work in progress. It looks like a tornado came through and just hit the middle part of my island, and then it left the back part alone, and the front part got left alone. But the middle part looks like it got hit by Hurricane Henry. Guys, give me one sec. Hold up. Let me check something. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Okay, we're good. Is this who I think it is? This better not be who I think it is. Oh my gosh. It's either what's his face? There's another monkey that I always find, and I can't remember her name right now. Or it's Flip. Flip, you gotta be flipping my pancakes right now, buddy. You've gotta be flipping my pancakes. Please stop showing up on these islands. I'm pretty proud of that one. I'll have to make a separate island and just get Flip on that island. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. But yeah, so you guys know on my island how Molly's house is next to mine? I'm gonna move her house. I'm gonna make her a duck pond. And then I'm gonna have I wanna make like a birdhouse cliff for Apollo and for Ace. And I wanna make like I'm gonna put Henry and Lily's house next to the duck pond because they're frogs. That's my plan. And I'm gonna make like a little wooded area for Dobie to live in. I'm gonna be changing a lot about this island, I think. We'll still have blue roses everywhere. But I think we're gonna be doing a lot of changes to my island overall. Cause I could build Molly the cutest duck pond of all time. Do 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 do. Microwave, hello. Fem, hello. What up, Fem? Good to see you. Top of the morning. And then, like, what I want to do. Okay, so I want to put like Apollo's house on a tall cliff, and then have all my deer villagers and Dobie around that cliff, like in like a little forest, right? That's my plan. So it'll be like an eagle nest, and then I'll have Ace's house a little below it because it's like a woodpecker. I think that's what Ace is, I believe. And then we'll have like Dobie, my deer villagers, by over there. We'll be doing some changes, and I'll leave my house like it. Not again. Not again. This is what's his face? Nah, you gotta leave me alone. There's a college in Michigan named Mott Community College. Whenever I see Mott, I'm just reminded of that college. I'm not going there. I don't care if the tuition's low. I don't care if there's low tuition. I don't care if there's a high acceptance rate. I don't care if the books are free. Do do do. But we're in this for the long haul today. We're gonna find the villagers I want. Guys, please drop a like on your way in. We're getting close to 140 likes. Fem, you probably know Mott Community College, don't you? Because you live pretty close to where I do. It's not a good place. It's not a good place. Vroom. I don't recommend it. It's not a place I think people should go. Not a place I think. Okay. Let's see if I know this villager's name. I'm leaning towards Harris. I'm gonna say his name is Harris. I meant Gaston. That's what I meant. Sorry, my mouth slipped. Wasn't expecting to run into, well, much of anyone out here. Wherever here is, exactly. Anyway, I'm Gaston. And you're Nick from the Beacon? Wasn't expecting a meet and greet on this tour, but then again, I'm not sure what I expected to find here. My bad. Gaston. You ever have it where like you mean to like pronounce like tree and you say like bear? That's a big fat bear. It's like when a record player misses like what it's supposed to say or like what it's supposed to sound like. Or like when like you mean to say like paint can but you end up saying like, I don't know, like sack of potatoes. I should really go paint my house with that sack of potatoes. Yeah, these load times are astronomically better. It's blowing my mind how good they are. I gotta give it to Nintendo. Do 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 do. Who is Nick looking for? I'm looking for Taterhead. He's my favorite villager. God, I gotta find me a big fat Taterhead. Oh my gosh, who's this? Okay, she's amazing. I think that was Dottie new with the new update, or was she not new? I'm looking this up. Dottie's a preppy rabbit villager. There's a pop-up. In the Animal Crossing series, her name relates to her large circled eyes and area of her ears. In earlier games, she shares her initial phrase with Ellie. She's not new. She's been in every game. I don't remember her. Doga, thank you for 47 months, my friend. That is very awesome of you. Guys, can we get some big fat Doga hype in chat? Oh dang, only one more month till I've been here for 4 years. Pog. Thank you, Doga. I really appreciate you. I like her, though. I just don't like her more than the other two villagers I want, so I gotta say no. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Doga? Can we get like a big fat heart train? Guys, I'm gonna get a water, okay? Give me a sec. Guys, I got a water and I put it on my other desk. I forgot about it. But I can't put it next to my Switch. I gotta move it. Just be careful. Do do do. Beardo's the best villager. I like Beardo too. It's just like, to me, it's wild how like I forget some villagers, even though I have like 2,000 hours in this game. There's some I forget, but I don't forget Pokemon. So I don't understand how that's even possible. And I played Wild World for like 3,000 hours, and I played the original game for like at least 1,000. But I guess I just... Is that Zucker? Damn it, I love Zucker. Damn it, Zucker. I'm not going to take you home, but you're a beautiful villager. I can't do it, though. Sorry, Zuck. How many total villagers are there? I'm going to guess in all of every Animal Crossing game that's ever been released, there's a total of... My guess is 535. It might be lower than that. Yeah. Animal Crossing New Horizons, there's a total of 413 villagers. I was 100 off. This includes villagers from previous titles in the series, as well as 16 new additions. The initial release of the game included 391 villagers, and the 2.0 update added 22 more. So I was 100 too much. But almost 400 villagers is kind of a lot. That's a lot more than I thought there'd be. Time for takeoff. Yeah, I've been playing. So one of my friends, she works in. Oh shoot, I think it's Romania. She's like an attorney in Romania. So we met through one of my other friends, and she lives near her, and she plays Unite. And she asked me like 3 days ago if I wanted to play Unite, and I've been playing a couple games with her every day. Then the Unite runs a lot better on Switch too. It's still kind of a dog poop game, but I have been trying it out a little bit. And she's like she's like went to Worlds almost, so she's like a really good player. And I played with her the other day, and she carried me. She was really good at the game. But Unite runs a lot better on Switch too. And I'm never going to play it again, though, probably. It's just amazing, like, when I'm trying out these new games, how much they are being held back with Switch 1. Switch 1 was way worse than I thought it was. The console ran so poorly. It was so bad. It was like incredibly bad. How many villagers did they add from New Leaf to New Horizons? And were there new villagers that were added in Pocket Camp too? I don't know that question, or the answer to that question. In Animal Crossing New Horizons, a total of 16 new villagers were added with the base game's release. That's not that much. How many villagers were added in New Leaf? In New Leaf, a total of 100 new villagers were added. So they added, well, this game added 22 more, so there was 35 total, right? That's not very much. Or no, how many were added in New Horizons? They said 30, right? No, 16 plus 22, that'd be... Wow, that's not many at all. 38 new villagers in total with New Horizons, and then 100 with New Leaf. Nintendo's got to step it up, dude. No, not her again. I've been finding her on every single island. I think Boots is a guy, isn't it? I'm like misgendering these alligators. I'm not trying to. I don't want Boots though. Yuri, I hope the next game is like there's a big city where you can go with your friends and you can go there and you can like play games and go shopping with your friends, and there's like a big plaza with like all kinds of like people you can interact with. But then when you leave that, you get to go back to like your solo village, and you get to like decorate that, and you get to like have like a place away from the big hub, while also having a big hub where it's kind of like more social, where you and your friends can all meet up. Because in that way, if I ever stream this game, I can play with other people without them coming to troll my island. Because then like we could all meet up in the center plaza, and we could all like, you know, go to lunch, go get coffee, go shopping, go play mini games. But then when I'm done with that, I can go back to my island, right? That's what I want. So like almost kind of like blend City Folk with what like New Leaf was. Give us a hybrid of those two. I like that a lot. And if we get that, I'll be supremely excited. Oh, that'd be adorable, Belle. I wish Nintendo will build an Animal Crossing theme park in an island where we will ride a real dodo plane to enter the island. That'd be cool. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Is that Avery? Guys, I know these villagers. I know who they are. I like Avery a lot. Not today, though. I think what a lot of what it is like my brain blocks out the villagers that I don't like, so I don't remember their names. But the ones that I like even a little bit, I don't forget them. If they're ugly or they're a weird color scheme or I don't know. Guys, and we're only 5 likes away from 150, so if anybody out there can smash the like button for me, please do. I heard Summer bark a minute ago. I might go check on her in a sec. I just can't believe we found Henry in my first, like, 10 Nook Mile tickets. Lily's taking a little more time. That's okay, though. Holy crap, domination. That's pretty wild stuff, man. Holy crap. Wow. Tell your cousin that I'm very grateful for them, okay? And that I hope that their life gets better. Holy crap. That makes me really glad to know that I can impact people's lives like that. Holy crap. That's some pretty heavy stuff. There was a time in my life where I got really low, and I was also wanting to not live anymore. I won't go into too many details because it can be kind of triggering for people, but there was a point in my life where it got really scary, and a lot of my friends were worried about me, and it was dark, man, very dark. I think sometimes having any kind of positive influence on you when you're in that kind of mindset can be helpful. And I'm really sorry about your cousin. That's some pretty deep stuff right there. Ba-da-dum. Yeah, it's cool. I like, you know, I'm glad that I can have any good influence on the world through me doing something as simple as streaming. Oh no, my second favorite duck. I can't take her. I legit cannot take Mallory home with me. I want to though. I can't do it. Sorry, Mallory. Yeah, like I know there's a lot of people that use my streams for a nice, relaxing place to hang out at night. And I enjoy going live a lot because I know that I can make a difference in that way and just at least provide people with some company in the background while they're doing whatever they're doing, you know. Do do do. I don't know how long I'll be a streamer for in my life. I really have no idea how long I'll be here, like in terms of like how long my channel will be around for, but I'm grateful that I've been able to be here today and stream the new Switch console, and I'd like to be here for a very long time, and I'd like to be here for the Switch 3 hopefully someday. And if I mean, who knows what we're gonna get after the Switch 2, but like I'd like to be here for a long time. I just who knows, like life could throw something at me next year, and you know. But the time that I've been able to be a streamer, which is like 5 years of my life, which is a long time. I don't just stream, like I do stand-up comedy. I do a lot of things to try to, you know, I try to make sure I'm like not one-dimensional in terms of like my income or what I'm pursuing in my life. But I've got to be a streamer for 5 years, and a lot of people can never say that because like this is something that's very volatile, right? And sometimes it's hard to like be consistent and stream a lot. It's very tough to do this for a very long time because it's hard in your mental sometimes, but I feel so grateful that I've got to like push through my struggles and be here for 5 years, and it's pretty awesome, man. Do 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 do. Yeah, Draco, I've been doing stand-up for like okay, like 7 years, but I took like a 2-year break. So I've been doing stand-up for like 5 years, but 7 total. But like, yeah, but like around 2020, I didn't do it for like 2 years because of COVID. That was the main reason why I stopped. Do 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 do. No, it won't be sooner. I'm just like, you never know though, right? Like something can happen next year. So I try to always remember that like who knows how long I'll like be a streamer for, but I'm grateful that I'm one right now. Because like life has been so crazy in like the last like 10 years of my life, but I'm gonna make sure I try to make this a priority for a long time. Because I really love my channel a lot. Because like, you know, like those YouTubers where like they're going strong for a long time and then just stop uploading and stop streaming out of nowhere, and everyone's like, what the hell happened to them? I always wonder like if that'll happen to me someday, where like life gets so crazy where I just can't stream and everyone's like, what happened to Nick? And I try to make sure like I'm grateful that I'm in a part of my life where I can be here all the time. Because I don't ever want to hit that moment. Or like, who knows, like maybe like something will happen or like my life gets thrown into a... I always think about that. Because I'm like, if it could happen to them, it could happen to me. And I don't ever want to end up like that, you know? But there's like probably 10 channels I can think of where like I was following them for a long time and they just completely went radio silent. I don't ever want to get to that point. But life gets busy. Dude, I love how when you like these wrist straps, everything about this the Switch console is so much better. Taking these off is so like, look how easy that is. I can't believe how well they did that. Sorry, that was like kind of like a weird like squirrel moment. Guys, did we just find her back to back? Did I just find that cow back to back? I think we found her and we flew back home and I found her again. Do 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 do. Guys, we smashed 150 likes today too. That's really, really cool. I really appreciate it a lot. 150? That's a lot of likes. I should go check my dog, guys. She's barking right now. Hey Cindy, the loading on the Switch, like when I bought my Switch 2, I thought it might be a little bit faster. It loads like double as fast. Like when you load into the game, the speed that you load in is ridiculously faster, and like loading to like going to different islands, it feels like you're saving time. Like I'm saving time by buying my Switch 2. Oh, what's her name? Because I know her name. I know this. Her name is I want to say it's S'more, but I know it's not S'more, right? Oh, Sylvana. I knew that name. I knew her name, guys. How did I not think of it? I feel so sad that I couldn't think of Sylvana. I used to have her in my island too. I forgot her name, and she's a beautiful squirrel, and I like her white accents, and I like her white face, and I like her white all over her face. I love her white, like she's just like the brown and the white accents are so nice. She looks like a mocha frappe with vanilla milk. And I want to bring her back to my island, but I don't have room for her, and I can't have her back here, so I gotta say no. And I'm so sad about it. And I wish it was different. She's the cutest girl I ever did see. I like so much about her, but it's too late. Alright guys, let me go check on my dog, okay? I gotta make sure she's not getting into something bad. I'm gonna go give her some attention. She's been going through a pretty hard time lately. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I had to let Summer inside. Oh, I guess I gotta go turn the light off. 1 sec. Then I'm back. Hey, Draco, are you going to buy a Switch too? I meant to ask you that tonight. Have you bought one already, or are you going to be buying one? Summer is good, nice, but she's just like... I think at night when she gets like... When her joints hurt, which I'm assuming they're kind of a little bit sore lately for her, she kind of gets a little bit needy. It's okay, though. I just can't believe she's 11 years old. I feel like I just got her as a puppy. Like, life goes by so fast. To put it in perspective, I didn't even have Summer when I graduated high school, obviously. So I got Summer pretty much it was like the year after I graduated high school. I just can't believe that she's already 11 years old. It makes me sad. Because I'm noticing her getting older, and I'm noticing her... Just really hard to see a dog you love so much, like, start to show signs of, like, deterioration and joint problems, and... Oh, Draco, so you saw your brother Switch? I don't think you can appreciate how nice this console is unless you, like, hold it in your hand yourself. Because I didn't know how good it would be. If you get one though, you're gonna like it. I think you probably will. Cause I was like, yeah, is it really gonna be that much of a? Oh, is that Sherb? Because I know these villagers. That's for sure Sherb. Sherb's a really, really good goat. God, he doesn't fit my island vibe, but I do like him a lot. At one point, Sherb was one of my villagers. And I wish I would have kept him, but he doesn't fit the vibe, so. Guys, we smashed 155 likes. That is ridiculously cool, and I'm so grateful for that, so I really appreciate it. Yeah, so Summer went to the vet recently, Ash, and then he said that, like, right now, medication's not the right time, but, like, just give her, like, some like, joint supplements, and just give her, like, make sure you're walking her every day. So I'm doing that. Probably next year is when I'm going to have to start medicating her for her joints. Just tough. Because we go for walks now, and, like, you can just tell she's not, like, really able to go as far, and she gets tired, she's got to take breaks. Just a lot. I think this winter was, like, the first, it was, like, when I really started noticing that she was starting to, like, get older. I don't think she really did a lot of exercising this winter because I didn't walk her a lot because it's obviously it's cold as hell outside. I have found her, oh my gosh. How are we finding, I always call this one Rebecca. I keep finding Rebecca. Rebecca, go away. So Cindy, right now we're trying to find Lily, who's a frog villager, or Fauna, who's a deer villager. And those are my last two ones I need for my island. And then we're done. They're on the list. I know. Draco, isn't Knockout Tour the best? Because, like, it's almost like a blend of Battle Royale mixed with Fall Guys. Like, basically, it's Fall Guys mixed with Battle Royale mixed with Mario Kart. It's the best game mode in that whole thing, in my opinion. I just wish that there was, like, more rewards for winning. Like, if you, like, won a certain amount of times, I wish there was, like, kind of like a trophy you got or something, or, like, you unlocked special skins for winning that mode. Or something like that. It's fun as heck, though. It's just like the amount of like different tricks you can do. So many like different like tricks with your cart, like when you're like grinding on the rails, and you can like hop rails, and you can find ledges to grind on. You can. The game's got a lot of depth. Is that Leopold? This is Leopold, right? Or this guy? I think this is just Leo, right? Oh my gosh! I got Leo mixed up with Rory. Sorry, Rory. From the back, you look just like Leo. Sorry, Rory. Okay, I got that one wrong. He's got a crazy mustache. Rory. Rory, look at me. Rory. I'm right here, look at me. That dude's he's totally ignoring me. Yeah, we were screaming the whole time. It's fun. You gotta sell all your consoles, Draco. You gotta sell your Switch, and you gotta sell everything you own to buy a Switch 2. Draco, you live in Vegas. Sorry, I'm not trying to dox you. I probably shouldn't say where you live on stream, but you live near Vegas. Well, I already said you live in Vegas, so I guess I'm not. Go gamble. Make enough for the Switch 2, okay? Sorry, I shouldn't have doxed you like that, or said where you live. That's my fault. Sorry. Nevada, this game is so good. Lucky Switch 2. The Switch 2 is very good. You guys know I was looking this up today, right? So on the Switch 2, so I'll just kind of go to this overlay quick. So you guys see how like the inside here, this is blue and this is orange. I don't like how if you were to buy, like let's say I take these off, right? So orange Joy-Con goes into the orange part of the Switch. I read today you can take these out, these colors, but I'm not going to do it. And I don't encourage anyone here to do this. But I wonder if they're going to give you like different inserts if you buy different colored Joy-Cons to make it look more like cohesive. Because if I had like a green Joy-Con here and I was putting that into this, it would kind of bother me. And I wish that I could like make this green on the inside, right? To make it look more like more ubiquitous. Do do do. Yeah, they're like stickers. But then, like, do I trust myself to put a sticker on that? Like, how are you going to get a sticker to go into place on the inside of your Switch like that? Good luck. Why not just make that interior part gray? So, like, when no matter what Joy-Con color you put in there, it matches. Just make it gray. What's this hippo's name again? Or this rhino's name? Renee. Yo, how's it going? Have we met? I'm Renee. Hey, Renee. I'm Nick. I love you. Renee? Do. You guys know what I can see in the future, and I hope this doesn't happen. When they have Nintendo Directs, they're only going to broadcast the Directs to the Nintendo Switch Online. So you got to be a Switch Online member to see the Directs, right? And if you try to log into it without having the NSO membership, it's going to say, we are currently broadcasting the Direct to only NSO members. If you want to know more about the games releasing, check out Twitter like a poor person. Check out Twitter after the presents like a poor person. Thank you. Nintendo, you bastards. Yeah, and then you gotta pay for the upgrade pass for 4K. I'm gonna be serious. I was on Reddit yesterday, and I was looking at people's theories about like DLC for Mario Kart, and someone said Copium, they're gonna give us like 2 years of free updates for Mario Kart World, and somebody said, bro, this is the same company that's charging us $10 for the demo for this Switch 2. We're not getting any updates for free for Mario Kart. And somebody else said, you're probably right. We're finding a lot of hippos out here. This girl's name is just Hippo, right? Hippo? We're not doing too bad with villagers now. We're getting back on a roll. Hippo. 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 She's like wearing like a Harry Potter blazer. Like a Harry Potter like suit. Nice blazer, Hippo. Nice blazer. Do-do-do-do-do. I gotta put on my strap again. Guys, we're only 3 likes away from 160 likes. We're on the doorstep. So if you guys can for me, and you want to drop a like on the stream. Well, you know what? I gotta put my friend ball back. Where did that go? Where did I put it at? Never mind. Shelly, it's so good to see you. Good morning, Shelly. Yeah, he looks like that, doesn't he? Oh, we got the demon cow. Her name is Bella, right? Rodeo. Oh, it's a guy. I never would have told you his name was Rodeo. So like the villagers that are like kind of like not my style, I don't remember their names. But if they're even like remotely a villager that I know like pretty like I know like half the villagers by heart. Shelly, it's good to see you. We just have 2 more villagers to get, and my island is going to be full of the ones I want, and we can work on finishing my island. So I think my game plan, we're going to play this every Sunday until That might be kind of bold. We'll play this game at least most Sundays until Animal Crossing comes out. Or until I finish my island. Because I don't think it'll take that long to finish my island. I'm going to have to map out how I want it to make everything look in the future. Because I have a lot... From when I was working on this like a year ago versus now, I have drastic different ideas. So I gotta make sure I like think about what I'm gonna be doing. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, she's the most beautiful peacock I've ever seen in my whole life. Julia, you are so pretty. You are the most beautiful bird I've ever seen in my whole life, and I hope you know that. She's really beautiful, but I cannot take her. So I'm gonna leave her there. Let's go home, Wilbur. Let's go home. They sound like Splatoon characters. Wait, the villagers do? They kind of do. You know that Splatoon and Animal Crossing are part of the same, like the same overall development team, like oversees both games. But I think they're split up into like two different teams. So there's one team for Animal Crossing, and there's one team for Splatoon. But I think they work on helping each other when each team needs help. So there is like a lot of crossover between them. But it's like the same development team that makes both games. Just kind of like split into like two different departments inside that development team. Which is kind of cool. Hopefully that like Animal Crossing and Splatoon on Switch 2 end up being so much like bigger in scale, and hopefully they really deliver on a lot of things that we wish that this game had. It's just kind of crazy that like, so the Animal Crossing, I wonder how the Animal Crossing team got roped into also developing Splatoon. I don't know how that ended up happening. But to me, that's kind of fascinating. Okay, I'm going to say this with Marlo looks just like my librarian when I was in elementary school. They look exactly the same. His name wasn't Marlo, but it was pretty close to Marlo. It was Marty. He looked just like Marlo, my librarian. That's crazy. Hey guys, can someone do me a huge favor? If anybody has a minute, can you guys make a new light goal for me? Just make it look kind of nice like Nani's light goal. And then just say like light goal 200 or light goal 210 or light goal 225 or something. And I'll pin it. You have a great name. I don't like toes. Welcome. I like your name a lot. Your name is wonderful. I think toes are disgusting. Toes are the body part on human beings that I hope I never have to see. Oh, is this the... Oh my god. Oh, no, it's not. You know what bothers me about Dell? He's got like holes in his... Like, I used to think those were like black spots, but they're like holes. He's got like holes in the back of his head. They're like vents almost. Is this supposed to be like a steampunk vibe? Anyway, I'm Dell, and you're Nick from the Beacon? That's steampunk Dell. Yeah, they remind me of vents. Should you get the Switch 2? I think you should consider it. I think the Switch 2 is a really good console. I think it runs really well. It runs games better on the Switch. Like, it runs Switch 1 games better, and it runs a lot of the newer games a lot better, too. If you can afford it, I think you should buy one. Like, if money wasn't an object, I think this is like, obviously, like, you would want this and you'd play it a lot. It's just a little bit expensive, which I understand too. Kind of expensive. We found Pecan. I keep calling her Pecan. This is Sylvana. Hey, Chief, I love you, buddy. Thank you very much. Bum, bum. Yeah, Chief, the fact that I know now that No Man's Sky runs on Switch, well, it's on Switch 2 and PC, and there's crossplay, I'm probably gonna buy it. What does it cost on PC? Like 60? Or is it like 40? Like 45 or 40 or something like that? Because, like, I could even buy it on my PC and stream it on PC, but then I could still play it on my Switch whenever I wanted to. And that's a cool feature. So I'm, like, omega tempted. So it's $20 on Switch and $20 on PC. Really? Because that's a pretty good deal, Chief. I'm gonna buy them on both then today, or soon. Maybe not today. Okay. I actually really like villager hunting. Oh my gosh, I find her all the time. This is I want to say her name's like Iona. This is Dom, and I think Dom's a guy, right? I always think Dom's a female, but he's a guy, I believe. Chugga 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 choo choo. Yeah, I'm ready to go home, Wilbur. Not the close enough. Close enough. Oh no. First of all, I misgendered her. I didn't. Her name was his name is 3 letters, and I said a name that was 5 letters. That was a disaster. Close enough. That was like I was like trying to shoot like an arrow at a bullseye, and I pulled my arrow back, and it like flung backwards and like hit the tree behind me. You're like, close enough. Or like I pulled the arrow back and it like went backwards and like hit someone right in the chest. Like you didn't hit the bullseye, but that was close enough. You did pretty good, Nick. I like Plucky. She has a very nice dress. That's a very pretty dress. Do I take her home with me? I don't think so. Not today. But she's pretty cute. Hopefully we can at least find Lily today. Oh, Chief. So I can imagine, like, if I'm playing on PC and I get to a certain point in progression, then my Switch wouldn't probably update to be on that same, like, progression point in the game. So the update syncing probably can be weird. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Guys, when does Donkey Kong come out? Is DK coming out like late July or like middle of July or early July? Is it like July 6th? I'll look it up quick. Donkey Kong Switch 2 release date. July 17th. So it's like the middle of July. Hey, Spen, what's up, buddy? 2.5k viewers is crazy. I know, dude. I'm not even looking at my my concurrent viewers today. It's because lately I've been looking at it too much and I get anxiety when I look at that. So I'm trying not to look at that at all. That's crazy that you told me the number though. That's pretty crazy. I like Frobert. The wilderness training is just the best, isn't it? I'm Frobert. What's your name? Nick, huh? Great to meet you, Nick. You're not from the Beacon, are you? I gotta leave you here. Sorry, Frobert. That frog reminds me of Go-Gurt. Remember those the tubes of yogurt, like the sticks of yogurt, Go-Gurt? I love Go-Gurt. What's it he reminds me of? No, you're good, Spen. I just think as I grow as a streamer, I don't really care about my viewer count that much. So I don't really even look at it that much. I don't really care. Hey, you're good, buddy. It does make me anxious though. I get really anxious when I see that. Because like if you're a streamer and you just focus on like having a good stream and you focus on like just what you're trying to do, it doesn't really matter how many people are here. To me at least. Yeah, there's a frog, Draco, but he's like a gross frog. He's like a disgusting frog. Guys, my phone has an alarm going off. Give me 1 sec, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, that was getting annoying. That was annoying. Alpha, it will show you as being 3 viewers until YouTube notices that you're watching from the same IP address, and then they'll knock it down by 2. So initially, yeah, it will show there's 2 more viewers, but YouTube is really good about trying to figure out like if there's alt accounts watching. So like that's why like people will make alts here, and they'll like my stream with like 12 accounts, and then you'll see my like count drop by 12, because that's YouTube going wait. Those are all the same person. Wait. Those aren't all individual people. But I really appreciate the I really appreciate the thought. Do. We've been live for 4 hours already today. I've been streaming for 4 hours already. Do. Is it going to be raining today? Hold up. Yeah, it's going to be raining at like 11. Dude, I'm supposed to play pickleball with my friends today. It's going to be raining at 11. Well, it's like a 20% chance. Maybe I can still do it. Aw, Rooney is so cool. Wait, Rooney doesn't... So is Rooney a male kangaroo? Came here on a whim, but this island doesn't seem half bad. Punches. Hang on, you're Nick from the Beacon? Had no idea this is some kind of trendy destination, but it's cool to be hobnobbing with you here. So you're telling me I could bring a kangaroo back to my island and I don't get to pay child support? Do those peaches look like bottoms? Yeah. Okay, so I think we started... I'm gonna count my NMTs. Okay, so I think I brought 40 with me, and I added 20 more. So we started with 64, and now I have 24 left. So I think we've had to have used more than 40 today. So I think I had to have blown through 50 at least. So maybe I started with 30. I haven't been counting. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Hey guys, if you can do me any favors though, if you want to drop a like on the stream, please do. I'd really appreciate it if you would. Yeah, I just feel like if I bring one of those kangaroos back to my island, I'll be liable to pay like child support for them, and I don't want to do that. 'Cause I'm like a single guy trying to chase my dreams. It's like I'm happy to be like in a relationship, but like I just don't have the ability right now, especially with my island being in such disarray. I got to pay a lot of bells to move those bridges and those inclines, and I got to figure out where I'm putting everything. And then raising a kangaroo baby at the same time doesn't seem very viable. You know what happens when I see a horse on an island that I don't want to bring back to my island? I go, nay. So stupid. Hey Nick, you think I could come back and have a place on your island? I see you got an empty plot. Nay. Feels like I'm mocking him. I wanna rock, rock. Hey guys, there's also going to be a new Rick and Morty episode that is going to be on. I'm going to stream it into my Discord when we're done streaming today. So if you want to watch Rick and Morty season 8 episode 3, there should be a new episode, right? I think. I gotta watch that today. It won't be the longest stream ever today, guys. We'll probably just try to find Lily. We'll do like 20 more tickets probably today, okay? And we'll go from there. Is this elephant's name Elle? Is that her name? Oh, it's Ellie. That was close. I really like Ellie. I really like Ellie a lot. But I'm just not going to bring her back with me. Can't do it. Okay, so I went back. Thank you, Draco. You're so nice. And you got 50, then 30. So, yeah, we've been through about 60 total. It's not even really that many, though. Damn. It was pretty crazy. I played a couple games of Fortnite with Rebecca and Alex the other day. On my Switch, because I wanted to see how like the Joy-Cons felt with it. And I got so used to playing Fortnite on keyboard and mouse that now when I play controller, it feels like I'm like not even close to being able to play the game. Like it feels like I'm like the biggest handicap of all time. And it was still, Fortnite was still not that fun. I was like, it was alright, I guess. Isn't there like a new season now out? I feel like I couldn't even do anything. I feel like I couldn't even like move properly. I couldn't like aim. Felt like I was like playing in like, it was a bad handicap. Yeah, it's weird because I used to like always play those kind of games with a controller, but then when I learned keyboard and mouse, like I just got a lot better at those games. Or like I guess I kind of like got more used to it, I guess. Maybe not better. There's another frog. This is the her name is Velma or it's Doc. Oh, it's Rattle. I knew that. I knew the name. I knew their name. Oh my gosh, you gotta be rattling me so good right now. You gotta be rattling my motor oil. You gotta be spray painting my... You gotta be spray painting my nook and cranny right now. Chief, are you serious? Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Yeah. Chief, you did gift me that game, didn't you? I'm so stupid. Chief, I'm so dumb. You did gift me No Man's Sky, didn't you? So I don't have to buy that on Steam. I'm so dumb. I love you, Chief. You're a great guy. Yeah, I forgot you already gifted me that on Steam. Duh. Oh, you were gonna get... So, Chief, I like was convinced you already did. You don't gotta gift me No Man's Sky, Chief. You're a great guy, buddy. If you gift me No Man's Sky, then I'm gonna gift you Putt Putt Saves the Zoo. One of my favorite childhood games. That's Leo, right? This is not Leo. This is this Mott? Oh, this is Elvis. I can't remember the lions. I feel like the lions, I can never remember their name. Sorry, Elvis. I'll never forget again. I don't know what it is about the lions in this game, though. Can't remember them. I know. It's been a long day, Tiger Woman, so I think my memory's just kind of shot. It's been a long day. No, it wasn't Nas Chief. I'm not friends with her on Steam. At least not yet. Got a monkey. Not a frog. Not Lily. Not Fauna. To me, it's like kind of crazy how sometimes it feels like you find the same villager over and over again. And like, what are the statistical odds of finding them like 4 times before you find one of them once? Because it feels like the time of year does dictate like which villagers you find on these NMT trips. But then again, like, I know it's not the case. Like, I'm finding so many of the same ones over and over again, and it's like, how do I find Elvis 3 times? Tipper 5 times. That one monkey named Flip 4 times before I find like any of them, like any of the ones I want one time. Tiger, there's a total of how many villagers? There's a total of 300. Was it 412? I said 412. I think. There's 413 villagers. Oh, okay. Derwin's so cute. Oh my gosh, Derwin is adorable. Guys, what do I do? He fits my island aesthetic so well too, doesn't he? Oh, snap. I might have to cave. What a beautiful villager that is. And then Molly could have like another duck with her, right? Oh my gosh, he's adorable. I like how his head looks like a cracked egg. He is so cute. He's got an adorable looking head. Like I want to give it a big kiss. He looks like he's in pain. I want to try to give him some relief from that pain. I want to give him like some ibuprofen or some Excedrin. He looks really in pain. Like it looks like he hit his head really hard, and his head's inflamed. He's got a broken skull. Derwin, come back home with me, buddy. We're gonna fix that head of yours. He reminds me of Chucky from Rugrats. Yeah, I see that comparison too. It's gonna be so hard for me to say no here. Can I see the villagers I already have right now? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I know, Cindy. Glasses and a hat just like me. Because then, like, what I could do is I could have, I could build, like, a duck pond, and I could, like, stagger Molly's house with Derwin's house, and they could be, like, next to each other a little bit, and they can kind of, like, share, like, some, like, the same piece of land. And I can have a bridge that will go to, like, their little island they have together. And I can decorate their... I think I want to take him. I just don't know for sure. I don't know. This is a very hard choice for me. Because then, like, I would have... I only have one bear. Never mind, I don't have two bears. I was gonna go for Grizzly, wasn't I? So it would be... I'd be taking him over Grizzly. Which would be okay. Like, part of me wishes I had 2 more villager slots, because I want to get Grizzly, Olive, and then Fauna, and then I want to get... There's just too many villagers I want. It's annoying. Like, in a good way. I'm not like mad about it, but if I don't take him right now, then we... This is a hard choice. Flip a coin, yes or no? I don't know why I'm having a hard choice with this. I'm really struggling with whether or not I want him that bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave him. If he comes up again, I'm gonna take him. Okay. This is really risky because I might never get him again. But oh man, that might have been a bad choice. I wish this game had like the rewind feature. Hey, what's up, Who's? He looks just like you, don't leave. No! Oh no, that was too late. I know, he does look just like me, doesn't he? Can we go back, Orville? Take me back to the same island I just was on, okay? I don't want to go anywhere else. Same one. Let's go back for Derwin. Yeah, I think you're right. I probably should have taken him. It's too late now, but... I just don't know if I want 2 ducks. But I mean, I think he'd look really cute with Molly, wouldn't he? I can make a duck pond for them both. I think that would have been the way to go. Also, Who's, if you're new here, welcome. Is he really Draco? He's always on your island? Okay. So if I don't take him myself, or if I never get him again, I'll just come visit. So I'll come to your island, I'll visit, and then I'll open my shirt up and I'll stuff him under my shirt. And you're like, hey Nick, is that a duck bulge you have in your shirt there? I'm like, nope. Nick, you wouldn't happen to have Derwin under your shirt, would you? I definitely don't. I thought that was Derwin again. Is this the I think the squirrel's name Eon, right? Or Ione? Yeah. No, she is. Dude, this. Oh my god. Wait, no, I think is this a guy squirrel? I think Ione's a guy, right? I'm not sure if this is a guy or a girl. I never remember. Isn't this a guy squirrel, actually? No, she's a girl. Okay, she's a girl. I like her so much, dude. We're finding all the ones that I like a lot. Dude, I could see her being on my island as well. Oh no, she's really pretty too, isn't she? We spent 4 hours today finding the most, and I'm sorry if you guys like the ones I found, but I didn't like any of them. Finding the most abhorrent, putrid, disgusting villagers. And then we find 2 back-to-back that I like a lot. She is so pretty. Look at her tail. Her tail's saying, take me home, Nick. Nick, take me home. I got a galaxy sparkle tail. Nick, I want to live on your island. I want to come hang out with the villagers. I want to come hang out with you all the time. I want to have a good time, Nick. Nick, look at my hands and my feet. They're glowing teal. I got teal glowing fingers and toes, and I got ears that glow too. Nick, come bring me home. I like her a lot. Oh man, the struggle of like not knowing who to kick out. Yeah, I know she has stars in her tail. That's why I like her so much. Nick, you know you want to bring me back to your island, don't you? You want to have a nice, beautiful life with me. We're gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna sparkle all over the town plaza. I'm gonna run around the island. I'm gonna have a good time. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, she's a really cool villager. I really like her a lot. Dude, like the fact that she glows and she's blue and she's a squirrel, which fits my island vibe because I have blue roses everywhere. Like she fits so well. Oh boy. Yeah, I like that idea. Get her or keep looking, and if you find her again, take her. Okay, so how about we do this? I like that idea. I'll have a list of villagers where if I see them and I like them, if we ever find them again, I take them. Okay. So I'm gonna put her on the list, and I'm going to put Dexter on the list. Or what was his name? His name was not Dexter. It was guys, give me 1 second. I'll be back in half a second. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry for all the breaks tonight. I've been having to deal with my dog. She's been having kind of a tough night, but we are back in the saddle. Oh, I thought when I left, I already left this island. We still have the ability to take her, don't we? I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. My heart's telling me we should take her. Oh, that sounds a bug. Well, like the crickets, right? Those are like the crickets on the ground, right? So if you're walking near them, yeah, it's a bug. You're right. On my monitor, it's hard to hear that though. Is that loud for you guys? It was a long time ago. I participated in a race that Nintendoc and Bewick did called Scavenger League. And one of my things I had to find were like those bugs that are in the ground. And I had a hard time with it because my monitor sucked at the time. I remember it was really hard for me. McDazzy, it's so good to see you. McDazza-Rooney. Hey, Daz, have a great meeting, and I really appreciate you, buddy. Okay. I believe. I think I only have like, what, like 10 more tickets on me? Let me check. We have 17 left. So if I find... So if we find Derwin, or if I find Eon again, then we'll take either one of those. But do I want to do that over taking some? I don't know. You guys, please do me a favor today. Today though, if you can drop a like on the stream for me, please do that. It really helps out, and I'd really appreciate it very much if you would. So please drop a like on the stream, and I love you very much. No, Barb, in my inventory, I think I have like 1,000 tickets, like in my I mean just like on my character right now. One of my friends has a treasure island they opened up one time, and I stocked up on like thousands of tickets. Ooh. Charlize is really pretty. She reminds me of like a bear fused with like a glow stick. She's a beautiful glow stick bear. We'll at least go through all of these NMTs today, and we'll see if we'll do some more maybe still. Yeah, I got so many NMTs. See though, I feel like Treasure Islands ruined Animal Crossing New Horizons in some ways. But then like I always would like taking advantage of that. But a lot of times it was fun having to work for some stuff. And like getting things like, I don't know. Do you guys think Animal Crossing would be more fun if there was no time skipping and there was no treasure islands? Because I've had the debate for a long time. And I don't want to take people's like ability away to get what they want and make the game easier on them because they don't have like, maybe they don't have all the time in the world to play. But it makes it way more exciting when you have the bells for something and it only shows up in the shop every now and then, right? So like when you check the shop and you see it in there, it makes it way more fun, I think. So I feel like it's hard for me to know what's more, like what's better, you know what I mean? Like, I think you're right, Barb. And the good thing is you don't have to time skip. Okay, I think this bird is named... God, we were on a roll with like me naming the villagers. I think this bird is named Rico. Oh, this is Buzz. I used to call him Buzz Lightyear too. Forgot his name. I can't believe I forgot Buzz's name. That sucks. Let's go home, Wilbur. I think today I'm about like, I think I've got like 60% of the names right, but maybe it's like more like 50-50. Takela, good morning. Takela, what's going on? Guys, we're almost at 175 likes. So if anybody out there wants to do me a favor, take your finger, press the like button, drop a like for me. Yeah, we probably done like a total of like 70 NFTs today already. But we did get one villager, right? We got, guys, who did we get today? Who did I move in again? It was when I was live. It was like right when I went live today, right? We moved in, what's their face? How descriptive. Is that Tian Sheng? This is Tian Sheng, right? Boom. Got it. I used to seriously have 75% of these villagers memorized. It's probably dropped to about 50%, but we're going to start remembering all of them again. Yeah, we got the deer. We got Eric. You're right. So we moved in Eric today, and then I moved out Lucha. Do you guys remember a long time ago there was a show named Mucha Lucha? I think it was on Cartoon Network. That was a good show. Mucha lucha. See, I moved out Bo. Like, Bo is my favorite deer villager, but he's just not like a traditional like forest deer. He's like more like a savanna deer. He didn't fit what I'm going for, so I had to get rid of him. Dude, we found her so many times today. I keep finding all the monkeys. We keep finding I found Flip, Shari, Tian Shang. I'm finding a bunch of monkeys. Let's go home. Yeah, for sure. But like what I've noticed though in games, for me personally, Shelly, is like if I play a game and I get access to everything that's unlocked by me playing it right away, I lose motivation to play the game because I already have everything unlocked, right? So I think there's something to be said about playing Animal Crossing. That's why hard mode was so fun, because there was no treasure islands and you had to like play the game without treasure islands. But it's like playing a Pokemon game, and instead of having to go through the whole region and catch the Pokemon you want to find, you're handed them in your PC right away. So in a way, I think there's an argument to be made that it's detrimental to have everything unlocked at your disposal without having to play the game to earn it and feel like you are like progressing. You know what I mean? And you're not wrong for using treasure islands, because I use them in my playthrough. But it's like if I was playing Dinkum, right, and I unlocked everything right away, it might make my playthrough less exciting. Like getting access to all the unlocked content. So I like kind of like go back and forth in my head about that sometimes. Guys, we're only one like away from 175 likes. Oh snap. I was looking at Kurt today too. I almost wanted to take him today, but I'm gonna have to pass. I love you, Kurt. God, I like Kurt so much too. But if I didn't take Derwin or Eon, I'm not taking that villager. Gotta leave him. Hey Sam, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Yeah, but like, what I'm saying though, Barb, like I like creative modes in games. I'm not saying like don't have a creative mode, but like the main mode, sometimes it's nice to unlock things over time slowly. You know what I mean? Like it's like Happy Home Paradise. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but like I like the option to have a creative mode, but like the main mode, I don't know if it's always rewarding to unlock things like right away. Like it's kind of nice to have to slowly earn things and like slowly appreciate them as you get them, you know? Where like it's on like, you know, on Christmas, like let's say you have the option on Christmas morning to just have all your presents already unwrapped for you and they were already in front of you, or you have the ability to open them one by one and then appreciate what you're opening, right? Like that's what a treasure island is versus like like having to play the game to get all the stuff inside of it, right? Like, would you prefer on Christmas morning all your presents are already unwrapped, so you don't have to do any of the unwrapping, and they're already in front of you? Or would you like them to be under the tree in like a neat pile, and then you have to slowly unwrap them one by one? Because there's something to be said about appreciating that more, I think. And that might be the best comparison I can make. Does that make sense? So I just think there's something to be said about that. Carissy, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. You are absolutely a beautiful person. Zach, congrats. Gabe, congrats. Sean, congrats. Reptilla, congrats. Saxy, congrats. I'll give one more too. If you guys get a gifted membership, you can get access to Mario Kart Saturdays. You get access to all the member channels on my Discord. You get access to the member VCs where I watch a lot of movies and shows. Member-only streams. Thank you, Chrissy. Do. But yeah, I don't think it's bad to have a creative mode. But I think there's like, I don't know. It's a weird thing to debate, I guess. If I wasn't tired, I could probably get my points across better too. It's been a long day though. I'm tired. So we're gonna blow through these NMTs, and we're gonna Chrissy, thank you very much. Oh, this is where the word Riz originated from. Don't believe we met. My name's Rizzo. This guy's got the Riz. He's wearing a bandana, and it goes around his mustache. Or it goes around like his upper lip. Doesn't even go around to the bottom of his chin. This mouse is just emanating Riz. This mouse is just basically perspirating Riz. This mouse is producing so much Riz, it's just like pouring out of his pores. But I'm gonna leave him here. He's kind of cute. But I gotta leave him. Christy, you're amazing one more time. We smashed 182 likes today. That is crazy. If you guys can drop a like on the stream for me, please do. If you do that for me, I'd really appreciate it. So the goal, we're looking for Lily. Because I want another frog villager. But I'll show you guys my island quick. So my island is mainly unfinished. But I have a lot of plans in the future to make this a lot better. And I mean, there's a lot of parts that are finished. But there's a lot of parts that need a lot of work. And my flowers are all overgrown because I've been time skipping so much. And I'm going to probably be redoing most of this island. And not all of it, but like my entrance is going to be staying. And then this part of my island right here is going to be staying. But we have a lot of work to do. I gotta clean up all this stuff on the ground. We have a lot of work to do. Hey Rebecca, thank you for upgrading your membership. I appreciate you so much. I really appreciate you. Guys, can we get some big hearts in chat for Rebecca? Spanky, hello. Welcome to stream. Lisa, thank you for the super chat. How long have we been looking for Lily? So I spent 5 hours today. And I spent about 2 hours on Thursday. So about 7 hours total. But here is my island. Guys, can we get some hearts in chat for Rebecca? Can we get some hearts in chat for Lisa? So Jacob is the last villager I gotta boot off my island. Do you guys think I should go for... The last 2 spots are open because I have to choose, do I want another bear? Do I want another cub? Do I want a squirrel? Do I want Eon? Do I want... I don't know who I want for my last 2 villagers. I think I definitely want Lily, though. But that only leaves me 1 more slot open. And I either got to pick Eon, which I think that might be the case. That might be who I go with. Or we go with Grizzly. I like Grizzly a lot. But I'm not positive I want to get Grizzly on this island. Because I have Blue Bear, Apollo, Molly, Henry, Eric, Dobie, Ace, and Bam. And Eric is staying, Bam is staying, Ace is staying, Dobie's staying, Molly's staying, Apollo's staying. Jacob's going to leave faster than a bolt of lightning. And then Blue Bear's probably staying too, because she's cute. I just wish I had like 2 more spots. Did you get the Donkey Kong guy? No. I'm not getting the Donkey Kong guy. Sorry to tell you. You should get the Donkey Kong guy. I know, Barb. I think that's a good idea too. Let me look at Lily again. Dude, she's so cute. I need Lily on this island. She's a freaking adorable villager. So what if we just get... What if we go with Lily and then Eon? Those are my last 2. And that way I'm going to have 5 blue villagers and then 5 non-blue villagers. So it's 50-50. So Apollo, Molly, Dobie, Eric, and Henry are not blue. And then Blue Bear, Bam, Ace, Lily. Lily's mostly blue, so I'm going to consider her blue. And kind of like a bluish green. But then... And then Eon would be blue. So we definitely should have taken Eon tonight when I found her. So we kind of messed up. Hey, Day, you are so sweet. I appreciate you so dang much. Thank you, Day. Because my original plan, I wanted to have 5 villagers that were like foresty vibes, but they weren't blue. And then 5 that are foresty vibes that don't look blue. Or that aren't blue. So it's like 50-50, right? And that would work. And like, I think every single forest needs a squirrel. And she fits really well with that. And she's beautiful. She's like the most beautiful squirrel I've ever seen in my life, you know? Like, if I was a boy squirrel, I would be swiping right on Squinder for her. I would be. Like, if I was a squirrel trying to find a mate, and I was on Squinder, and I was swiping like 3 different squirrels, and then she popped up, she's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful squirrel. I would have scooper liked her. Scooper like? I would have. So if we find her again, I'm just gonna grab her. Yeah. I don't know what a beautiful squirrel looks like, but I can imagine. And I would imagine if I was a boy squirrel, she'd be like the one and only for me. Watch me find her. Okay, that's definitely not her. He looks pissed. He looks pissed that I'm not going to pick him. He already knows it. This guy's name is like Henry, right? No, no. Henry's the frog. This guy's name is like Hopper. See, I knew it was a frog name. Isn't it weird they named a penguin Hopper? Sorry, Hopper. Let's go home, Wilbur. Let's go home. Hey, Christy. Thank you again for being the best and for 5 gifted memberships. And thank you, Lisa, very much. Lisa, that doesn't even make any sense. You think blue light glasses are going to make my eyes swell up more? So, like, they have, like, the opposite effect? Man, don't you have a boyfriend to stop? Don't you have a boyfriend to stop from selling his consoles? You got a lot of time on your hands, Lisa, to tell me about my blue light glasses for being a woman that has a boyfriend that's selling his consoles. Go stop him right now. That's so funny to me. No. Lisa, this is me as a villager. Well, I'm not this nerdy, but I do see myself in him, though. He's a little bit too nerdy for like what I am. But Derwin's actually pretty similar to me, though. I mean, I'm nerdy, but like I think he's a little bit more nerdy. Oh shoot, this is Sally, right? This girl's named Sally, right? Oh, I knew it ended with a Y. Wasn't Felicity the name of the girl from Arrow? She's the chick from Arrow, right? Felicity? Someone say I'm right about that. I think at least. Lisa, I've been trying to see if I can like remember these villager names, and I'm about 50-50 today. I haven't played this game in like 3 years. Well, probably like 2 actually, but. Yo, Jofus, good morning. Look at my fit though. I'm looking really proper today. I'm looking really festive. We probably burned through about 70 Nook Mile tickets tonight. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Felicity was from Arrow, right? Felicity. From Arrow. Yeah, she was like really... She was a beautiful girl. The girl that plays Felicity is really pretty. She's very beautiful. That chick literally could probably like melt the bar of chocolate just by looking at it. She's a very beautiful lady. Christy, thank you so much for the $20. It's not weird to have penguin called Hopper because there's a species of penguin named the rock hopper penguin, which that villager is based off of. Really? Really, Christy? There's a rock hopper penguin? Are those the penguins that proposed the female penguins by bringing them a rock? Or is that not why they're called that? Yeah, the girl that plays Felicity, I think her name's Emily or something. Dude, she could walk into a sauna, not even turn it on, and she'd be sweating. I've already had that kangaroo tonight. She's just a very attractive lady. You know what's kind of funny, man? You know in shows how like they always try to have like different archetypes of people. So like they'll have like a nerdy lady and they'll have like a what is considered to be like an attractive lady. Half the times they cast a girl for the nerdy role that's more attractive, at least for me. Everyone's got a different taste than like the person that they tried to cast in like the attractive role. Does that mean that I'm like into nerdy women? Probably. But like but I've always been like more into like women like the nerdy archetype, I guess. Than like a woman that's like more like I don't know. Because like I like physical attractiveness. I really care about that to a point. But like I need to be like mentally stimulated when I'm with you, and I need you to like actually be able to have a conversation about like in-depth topics. And I need you to be able to like I need to have fun with you if I'm going to be with you, right? That's important to me. Like having like playing games, enjoying the same media. I like nerdy women. I've always been that way. Hey, Chrissy, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate you. This is Leo, right? This is Leo, right? Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, my God. That's crazy. I keep getting those lines wrong. Yeah, I agree, Takeaway. But what I'm saying is, like, obviously you can be very attractive and nerdy, but like in TV shows, I mean, like, they'll like make comments in the TV show about how a woman's not attractive, but she's nerdy. You know, like that role that women play in those TV shows, and they'll always try to make them seem like they're not attractive, or like they're kind of like, oh, she's a nerd, she's not very attractive. But the actresses they play or they cast for those roles, I feel like they cast very attractive actresses. So when you're watching the show and they'll say like comments about them, it doesn't make sense because that's not even true. You know what I mean? So I'm like, how are you making comments that she's less attractive than like the main actress when I think she's even more attractive? Like, I don't know, I don't get that. Yeah, they put glasses on them. You're so right about that. They're like, we need to make you look less attractive, so we're gonna put glasses on you. I'm gonna drive my head through the wall. I'm gonna start ranting, guys. I did not think I'd be ranting about casting attractive women in TV shows today. Well, like Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. That's hilarious. Do. Hey, Day, how's life been for you? How's the voice acting world? Hey, Nick, how was your stream tonight? Oh, it was great. We talked about attractive ladies and Felicity from Arrow and the women they cast for these roles. And is this Oswald? Oh my gosh. Well, I use his government name, okay? Obviously his nickname is Ozzy, but I knew his name. I always used to call him Oswald, I think. Of course he goes by his nickname. Why not? Why wouldn't he? Boop, 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 boop. Lisa. Of course I get his name wrong. I just can't believe I got that wrong. I think he changed his name legally, because I swear to God it used to be Oswald. I was close enough. Ozzy's married? Like Ozzy in real life? Wait, isn't Ozzy in this game? Isn't he inspired by Ozzy? Oh God, Ozzy Osbourne? All aboard! Is he inspired by Ozzy Osbourne? I almost forgot Ozzy Osbourne's last name. That's how... It's been a long day, guys. I've had a long day. The fact that I'm getting these villagers' names right is astonishing to me. Lily, come home! Another koala. This guy's name is, Lamone, right? It's gotta be Lamone. Or Lennon? Is it Lamone? Lyman. I just pronounced it with an accent, so I got it right. In certain countries, they pronounce this as Lamone. So, like, the A makes more of like an O sound, so Lamone. And the N makes, it's kind of like a quiet N. So I'm gonna count that as getting it right. That's the biggest stretch I've ever... What a stretch. That is hilarious. Yeah, let's go home. Hello, Guffy. Good to see you. Welcome. Judd, hello. Welcome to the stream. No, Lisa, do you know that the Switch 2 is way cheaper in Japan? But the Switch 2 is like not region locked. So I don't think it matters what country you buy it in. Because you can always switch what the languages for you. But the Switch is way cheaper in Japan than it is any other country. I read why that was, but I don't remember why. Lisa, just have your boyfriend buy you a Switch and send it to you. Because isn't the Switch, I think, like converted into US currency, it's like $350 in Japan, I think. That's way cheaper. That's way cheaper. Do you think Nick looks like Hitman? Pow pow! They're not messing with me. Someone's gonna call a hit on you. Pow pow! I got two Joy-Cons and they're both fully loaded. Tater, you say some really crazy stuff, brother. I'm gonna let you know that right now. You say some really crazy stuff. But like 1 out of every like 10 times you make me laugh, so I put up with it. Do 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 do. I got one pistol here and I got one pistol here and they're both fully loaded. Boom boom. I'm ready to go. Do 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 do. Yeah, but what doesn't make sense about that light gazer is the Switches aren't manufactured in Japan. The Switches are manufactured in Vietnam and China, and a couple other countries too. So like, obviously, like they're If it was manufactured in Japan, that would make sense, but they're not made in Japan. Like the headquarters is in Japan, but that's not where they're like that. They're not shipping the products out of Japan. So you would reason that it would still cost a lot of money to import them to Japan. But the Switch consoles are way like very expensive in every other country, but Japan they have them very cheap. And maybe it's just because like Japan like the tariffs are a lot lower, and the cost of importing is a lot lower, most likely. But I don't even see a villager on the side. Oh yeah, I do. Alfonso. I would not have known his name. I'm gonna assume like obviously they have like a agreement with the Japanese government to import them very cheap. I'm assuming. And like if you like, let's say like you had a company, like if you were based in New Zealand, you want to treat the people that live in your country pretty well, so you don't want to like overcharge them for what you're producing, I guess. That's a lot of it too. Do. You guys, give me a sec, okay? I'll be back in 1 sec. Sorry, guys. So I looked it up, Lisa. The Japanese model is the only model for the Switch 2 that's actually region locked. So every other Switch is region free, but the Japanese version is region locked. My mic sucks, dude. So they probably did that because they knew the Japanese model would be cheaper, and they don't want people trying to scalp that model or trying to import that model. Isn't that crazy? You can't read lips, Lisa? You You can't read lips. Yeah, so I'm guessing they probably made it cheaper for those people, and they're trying to. That's pretty crazy. Do 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 do. Sorry guys, my mic is so sensitive where like sometimes I'll press the unmute button and it'll like unmute and then remute. So I didn't see I was muted. Hey guys, we're going to be wrapping up here very shortly, but if you guys want to make sure you drop a like on the stream for me, please do. We're getting close to 190 likes. Let me drop the link for all my socials too, okay? Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like Gazer. Or maybe like they're selling that model in Japan without making a profit for some reason. Like they're trying to make that cheaper for their own people. Or maybe it's like the profit margin is so slim. I think if you look at Nintendo right now, right? Is that Wolfgang? Oh my god, you guys, we found Sky. If they're going to sell a welcome tour to you for $10 when that should have been free, it probably means the profit margin on the Switch 2 is probably pretty high. If Nintendo's going to be that greedy about things. I want to bring her back to my island so bad, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I want to bring her back to my island so bad. I can't do it though. I can't. Maybe what they're doing is they're selling to Japan and like at a very, very, very like maybe no profit margin, and they made it more expensive for the rest of the world to make up for how cheap they're selling it in Japan for. So they're gonna screw all of us consumers over. They're being very, very sneaky. Thanks, Lisa. I'm glad you're so positive about this because I'm trying my hardest to be positive. I think she's going to be coming up. You know how many villagers, though, we found that we found like 10 times today or like 5 times today? I can't tell with my blue light glasses, Lisa. Is that Lily? My blue light glasses are making this really, really blurry. Lisa, can you tell me if this is... My eyes can't see. It looks like Lily. I see the outline of her. I don't think it's Lily. Let's head back. That's almost Lily. We're getting closer. We're on the right track. I can feel it. Lily's coming home tonight. I've been waiting for... Oh, I'm out of Milk Mouth tickets. We can grab a few more. Do 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 do. Okay, I have a bunch of useless... Do you guys know what's crazy? From all the time skipping I've been doing to try to move these villagers out, I've accumulated 2 birthday hats. And like 16 cupcakes. Because they celebrated my birthday so many times. Can't believe that. Alright. We got this. This is cozy. Do, 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 do. No, probably not Guffy. I'm not really a big Dune person. Dude, I've never actually watched a Dune movie or played a Dune game in my life. I'd say maybe, but probably not. I was reading like an argument that Dune is a better franchise than Star Wars, which makes me want to at least try to watch Dune. Because the movies and the games are like related, right? Like they're interlinked. Is that right? Or is the Dune video game franchise and the Dune movie franchise, are they different? Because I have no idea. Are they the same? They're the same kind of games, right? I think. Thank you, Tiger. Oh my god, I freaking love her. This is Deirdre, right? Deirdre? No, this is Diana. Oh my god, you guys, I got Deirdre and Diana mixed up. Oh my god. Diana's cute as hell, though. She looks like a rainbow farted onto a deer. You took like the prettiest rainbow of all time, and you just let it release all its contained gas, and it just exploded all over her face. She's pretty cute. If she fit my island better, I would take her home, but... But I can't, alas. Hey, Colin. Colin. So, would you say the process for you was pretty easy to switch over your OLED to your Switch 2? Because for me, it was super easy, but I've heard people had trouble with it. But like, dude, all I did was I got my Switch 2 set up, and I had my regular Switch, and I transferred it over like super easy. I pressed one button on my Switch 2, one button on my Switch OLED, and everything transferred like butter. Do 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 do. Wait, Lisa, what does that mean? Apple, June, Peanut, and Felicity? Are you asking me my favorite villagers? Chatter, 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 and then Poppy. And whatever this pink mouse is. This pink mouse is named Jonas, right? I was close. I knew her name was Candy, too. I just... like cotton candy. You look sweet as a lollipop, Candy, but I can't bring you home with me. She looks as sweet as a sour tart. It's not even sweet. You look about as sweet as a Jolly Rancher. Do, do, do. So, okay, so Star Wars was inspired by Doom? Or no, so Doom was inspired by Star Wars, right? I might end up watching that. Maybe I'll do like a Dune watch party. Guffy, you know, like, okay, so like, I've been playing Animal Crossing since Wild World, and I swear to God, I put like 3,000 hours into Wild World, right? I played New Leaf a little bit. I played the original Animal Crossing. There was a penguin that's been in every single Animal Crossing game, and I used an NMT, and I got to that island, and I said, who in the hell is that? They must be a new villager in New Horizons. And they've been in the game since the first Animal Crossing game. I swear they have not been, though. I just forget villagers that I don't like. Like, if they're cute and I know them, this is Bianca, right? That's a guy. Bianca is the white one that's a girl. There's a white cat that's a girl. That's Bianca. This is Rolf. Jesus Christ, I had no idea. If they're ugly or I never have them on my islands, I never remember their names. But I have fun trying to guess what their names are. I do enjoy that a lot. We gotta find Lily today. Yeah, Iggly is an ugly piece of dog poop. Sorry, I shouldn't be that mean. Wait, that was the no. That wasn't that villager. No, it wasn't. We just used 10 Nookmouth tickets that fast. Wow. You did, Lisa? Okay, I'm not alone. You said Bianca. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. We both said Bianca and it was Rolf. Oh, poor Rolf. Poor Rolf. That poor man. Like Rolf, like there's nothing wrong with men wearing eyeliner or using makeup in my opinion. But Rolf's makeup looks just like Bianca's. It's almost like he's trying to cosplay her. So when I see Rolf, I just instantly think Bianca. Lisa, like I wish if I was in person with you and I did that and like we were like playing the game and I said that's Bianca and you said good job Nick, that's right, and then I clicked on her name and it was Rolf, I would have died laughing. And it's still funny being online, but like in person that would have been so funny. Nick, good job, you know your villagers. And I click on it, it's Rolf. We would have both felt so stupid in that moment. Oh my god. That is so funny. Good job, Nick. I'm so proud of you. Really, Guffy? I didn't mean to make fun of your favorite villager, but your favorite villager is ugly. Oh my god, now this is Candy. Guys, everyone thought I didn't know who Candy was, right? This is Candy right here. Now, I'm not trying to throw it back in your face or make you feel like I don't know or make you feel bad for thinking I don't know the villagers. But that is totally Candy. And she's sweet as a piece of licorice. I'm leaving Candy behind, yes. Oh, your favorite's Cocoa? Like Cocoa Pebbles? Like the cereal? My favorite cereal is French Toast Crunch. Isn't Coco like a bird? She's a bird, right? Have we seen Scoot today? I don't think we've seen Scoot today, no. No Scoot. I haven't seen Joey. I haven't seen Scoot. I haven't seen Petrie. I haven't seen Wolfgang today. The last time I played Animal Crossing, we saw Wolfgang on every island. Like every fourth island was Wolfgang. Oh, this is you guys remember how I said this is the boy version of Faith and I called him Nihilist? This is Nihilism, the boy version of Faith. No, this is not the person we saw before. Yeah, it is. This is Canberra. This is Faith's twin brother, Canberra, but I call him Nihilist because he has no faith in anything. He's a low-hanging fruit, I'll tell you that much. Like, Faith is so positive, and like she like exudes this like beautiful energy of like she's gonna make your island more appealing and look better, and like she's gonna bring like better vibes. And he's the kind of guy that's gonna like yell at you for walking too close to his house, and he's gonna yell at you like if there's like bad weather, like he'll like yell at you for things you can't control. Where Faith is like just like a beaming. It's either like you die of faith or you live long enough to become a Canberra. That kind of thing. He's been alive too long. He's seen too much. He understands life more than she does, but it's not a bad thing because I think it's better to be an optimist. He's clearly a pessimist. He's not a nice guy. He's not a nice guy at all. Time to fly. He'd be Faith's sister. He'd be Faith's sister. No, definitely not. Do 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 do. No, his name's not Canberra, it's Canberra. We saw Ellie so much today. She's been like on every island we visited. Feels like she's like when I streamed this when I was waiting for my Switch to come in, and like we found Wolfgang all the time, right? But today we're finding her a lot. She's been like kind of like the Wolfgang of today. Artsy, it's so good to see you. Faith's a resident representative cosplaying as a koala. Her face is so vastly different than her body, I can't unsee it. Really? You know, Lisa, we differ pretty much on our villager tastes, but I'm glad we can both come together and admit that Ellie is one of the best elephants of all time. She's amazing. So do you think, Archie, do you think that Faith is like a skinwalker? Like, do you think that she's maybe like a snake villager, but like she's pretending to be like a koala? Okay, so my island, here's my general idea, right? So if you guys are wondering who I'm going for. So my island's more, okay, so it's like a blue rose cottagecore kingdom is basically what my island vibe is. So like I want to have like a lot of like cottagecore areas. My island's overrun by blue roses, so I gotta fix all this because I've been time skipping a lot. But I want to have half my villagers be animals that like you would find in like a forest, but I want them to be blue. And then half of them I want to be regular colored. So right now I have Blue Bear. Jacob should not be here. Henry's staying. Eric is staying. Bam is staying. Ace is staying. Dobie's staying. Molly's staying. And Apollo's staying. So I'm moving out Jacob for Lily. And then I got to figure out who my last one's going to be. And I'm not even sure. But Jacob needs to go find a new island to go poop on because mine's not for him anymore. He's a keeper, but keep him the hell away from me. He's a keeper, but I wouldn't touch him with a 5-foot pole. And I gotta wake up every day with the knowledge that he's on my island. Hey, Chrissy, you are so sweet. Sometimes life is like the dark tunnel. You can't unsee the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you keep moving, you will come to a better place. Uncle Iroh. Chrissy, I miss your Uncle Iroh quote so much. I hope you know that. It makes me feel so whole. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate you so damn much. Sometimes life is like this dark tunnel. You can't always see the light at the end of the tunnel, but if you just keep moving, you will come to a better place. That's actually a really great quote. Wait, I gotta look at Faith. Hold up. Yeah, she does have a big nose. She's got a pretty big snoot to be a koala. Yeah, she's a skinwalker. She almost got me too. I didn't even see that before. She's definitely some kind of serpentine, shape-shifting creature. Look at that honker. God, dude, you could fit a whole family of 4 inside that nose. And their dinner. Oh my gosh. I don't know her name. I'm gonna say her name's Layla. Oh, Savannah. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I used to know her so... Oh my god, I'm crushed. I forgot her name. I used to know Savannah by heart. She's a great... Like, dude, I want to get, like my favorite animals that, like, are, like, Savannah creatures. Like, I want to get, like, Savannah, Bo, Ellie... Like all the African animals, I want to put on an island, and I want to make like a cool safari island. Savannah's beautiful, dude. She's like Jessica Alba of zebras. She's a very beautiful zebra. If I was a zebra and I was using Zinder, I would swipe right on her. I would. Like, not only is she a beautiful zebra, but she seems like she has a personality that you could put up with for your entire life and actually have like a really good life with her, right? Seems like you could really enjoy her company. She seems very intelligent. She's got a nice looking zebra body, whatever that means. Yeah, I think she's got a lot going on for her. Hey guys, we're only 5 likes away from 200 likes today, which is pretty awesome. I really appreciate it very much. Savannah's on your black and white island. Wait, so Chrissy, do you have like an island that's just like devoid of color? So the decorations are black and white? Chrissy, I can have a black and white island too, you wanna see? Please, please give me Lily. Please find. I want to see Lily on one of these islands. Oh, this is that's not Bones, is it? Freaking knew it, dude. That is Bones. I remembered. Just when I thought I wouldn't remember. I remembered. Do do do. All you gotta do, go in the settings on your Switch and turn on like the monochromatic mode. Watch this. Is that still an option on the Switch too? You could like turn on the color, turn off color, right? Ooh. How do you do that again? Wasn't it RGB range? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not worried about that. Okay, so we have 22 Nook Mile tickets left. Lisa, my memory is as good as a goldfish. Well, B vitamins are good for memory. So are your not really C vitamins, but like magnesium's good for memory. Zinc is good for memory. Selenium's good for memory. Vitamin D3 is good for memory. What else is good for memory? K2 is pretty good for your memory. I'll have you know, Lisa, I take a really good multivitamin every day, okay, ma'am? So I don't want to hear about these vitamin deficiencies that may be causing my brain and my memory to not be acting adequately, because that's not the case. Hey, Emma, I think you're new here, and yeah, you said you're new here. Okay, that's a good way to say it. I'm really blessed to have you, Emma, and I appreciate you. Your name is a Marvel character. You're Emma Frost from Marvel. I love your name. There's a girl that used to go to my school that was named Emma Frost. Like their name was actually Emma Frost. Hello. Jess, it's great to see you too. Hello, Jess. Yeah, there was a girl that used to go to my school. Her name was Emma Frost. That's wild. Guys, I couldn't tell you what this monkey's name is if I tried. I'm gonna say her name is... Is her name Lavender? Nana. I wouldn't have got that. I'm not sure why I went with Lavender. You're definitely more well-traveled than me. I'm trying to fix that by touring new places like this island. Lisa, let's not pretend that you didn't just copy what Tekla said. Because Tekla is very knowledgeable, right? Let's... That was the definition of, let's write down what Tekla says and I'll pretend like I know what her name is too. Just kidding, you probably knew. I know about maybe like... Lisa's scan in chat. Who's the most knowledgeable in Animal Crossing? I'm gonna write down what they say. I wouldn't have got that though. I was gonna guess like her name could be like Violet, but I think there's a different villager named Violet, right? Alright, yeah, Lisa, yeah. Boop 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 boop. So did you. Listen. I didn't know that he was a guy, okay? I thought it was Bianca. So did you, though. We both misgendered Rolf, and then I'm the one that misgendered Ralph. And it wasn't Lisa, though. She didn't misgender Ralph. Only I did, because I streamed I streamed it live. So I can't actually... Oh, this is the... Oh, this is, I already had her today. I know her name. Oh my god, we had her earlier today. She's got a really pretty name. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna forget about it. Her name's like Marigold, or it's like Jeanette. Oh, it's Bree. Oh my god, I forgot Bree. Oh my god. Okay, Marigold and Jeanette probably could not have been further away from what it was. Holy moly. It's not Marigold, and it's definitely not Jeanette. Neither one of those. You're a little bit wrong. Yeah, Lisa's kind of got the mindset of, if I push Nick in front of, if we're both getting canceled and the cancel train's coming for us, I can push Nick in front of the train and I can spare myself. But then I'm going to grab Lisa and say, if I'm getting canceled, you're coming with me. You know, Lisa, hey, you've seen Avengers Endgame, right? You know the scene where Black Widow and Hawkeye are fighting to see who gets thrown over the edge? That's like us fighting who's getting canceled. But instead of like trying to sacrifice ourselves, we're trying to push each other over the edge. No, you're getting canceled. You said it first. No, I didn't. Okay, guys, we're only one like away from 200 likes, which is honestly insane. Can we please find Lily today before I end my stream? Please let me find Lily. Please. Why is she looking at me like that? Is she trying to solve a mystery? Is she looking for clues? What is she looking for? Did she misplace something? Is she trying? What kind of mystery happened here? She looks like she's trying to investigate something. I'll let her investigate. I don't even care what her name is. I'm out of here. Or maybe that could be a guy. I might have misgendered that rodent too. I don't know. Get me out of here, Wilbur. I'm not taking that mouse home. Boop, 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 boop. Boo doo doo. Guys, do you think we'll be live long enough? We only have 19 NFTs left in my inventory. We might end before I finish these, though. I don't know. I need to get a water, and maybe I'll take a water break, I'll pee, and then we'll go ahead and we'll try to finish these 19. Boo, boo, boo. Lisa, thank you so much. We'd all have alcohol poisoning by now if we took a shot every time Nick got the name wrong. Me? Okay, I think you probably have a little bit better of a track record tonight, but I think we'd still be dead if it was up to you too, Lisa. But I think I did get more wrong than you did, overall, I'm assuming. That would be fun. Like, a fun drinking game would be everyone gets in a room. Like, you get, like, a bunch of friends in a room, and you all have to, like, write down the name of the villager that you find on the island. And if you get it wrong, then you take a drink. That'd be a great drinking game. That way, like, one person can't say it out loud, and then everyone copies them. Oh, is this Punchy? I can't tell from the back of the head. Oh, it's Mitzi. This isn't Punch. Oh, I gotta take a drink. Take a shot. Yeah, I would be inebriated. Dude, Mitzi's a really cute cat. She has a really good sense of style. And she seems like she's very friendly. Hey, Roxy, thank you so much. Had the best stretch with your stream in the background. Well, thank you, Roxy. Hey, Lisa, you're wonderful. Thank you for being so sweet. I really, really appreciate it. Can you imagine, though? That'd be a great drinking game. Okay, guys, we have 18 NMTs left. God, I would love to do that. For me, though, I need, like, a cap. Like, I think the way that I remember villagers, like, let's say I had, like, a tier list of my favorite villagers. S tier, never forgetting their names. A tier, never forgetting their names. B tier, mostly never going to forget their names. C tier is about 50-50, and if they're less than C tier, I'm never going to remember their names. Unless it's like Tia. Like, Tia's an easy one to remember because it's a teacup elephant. But, like, there's some that just are so hard to remember. Thank you again, Lisa. I appreciate you. Because how many old ladies do you think that are like cat ladies that like own a bunch of cats? How many old ladies have islands? So we're already talking about like a very small percentage of the population, if you're old and play Animal Crossing, that have all cats on their island. That's an actual question. Oh, this is the pig, isn't it? Oh no. This is Sheila. This is Sheila, isn't it? Oh, this is Peggy! That's not Sheila. Dude, she looks like a Sheila. I would be so drunk. I would be so drunk. How is that not Sheila? Oh my god. She looks just like Sheila. Do 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 do. Yeah, that'd be awesome, Tekla. We have to go up against 100 people from around the world. That'd be a fun drinking game. Or even like a fun game in general, right? They should make a game like that inside Animal Crossing to help you memorize all like the villagers. All the ones you interact with to like get items, I know them by heart. But like... Guys, I'm going to take a pee break in just a half a second, okay? I should go pee right now. And then we'll check the island when I get back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you guys want to drop a like on the stream, please do. I'll be right back, guys. I'm muted, but I caught it that time. Because earlier tonight, I left my stream and I came back. And I was like just yapping about something for a good 3 minutes. And then someone said, "Hey, Nick." I said, "Yeah, what's up?" They said, "You are muted, my friend." And I was like, "Oh, shoot." I was yapping harder than I've ever yapped in my life. Yapping my little buns off. Nick, you have been muted the whole time. Oh, snap. The blue gorilla. This guy's name is Tyson, right? I forgot his name's Pee-wee. I had Pee-wee on my island at one point. I forgot his name. I just never remembered it. Pee-wee the blue gorilla. I love how his name's Pee-wee and he's such a massive guy. Alright, you guys, serious question. 1 Pee-wee versus 100 Beacon of Nicks. That's the real question. You put 1 Pee-wee and 100 of me on an island, who's walking out alive? Do. Chrissy, I saw Sky a few times tonight, and I've been tempted to take her, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna say you should, because if I'm not gonna take her, she's got to go to a good home, and I think you're a good home. Thanks, Roxy. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, guys, the like button's sad, and it makes me sad. And the only way to make it happy is to to press it, and then it starts giggling and laughing. So make sure you press it and you tickle it, okay? Really, Lisa? Pee-wee reminds you of your ex? How in the hell does Pee-wee remind you of your ex? Is this Broccoli? Oh, it's oh my god, I always called him Broccoli. I forgot his name's not actually Broccoli, it's Broccolo. I didn't know who it was. I always called him this Broccoli. Oh my god. Holy crap. I gotta do this for the meme. I gotta do this for the meme. This is what I saw. This is what my head went to when I saw him today. I just gotta do this. Give me a sec. Oh, I gotta make that transparent. Well, no, the joke's already over, but this is what I... I always think of a blue piece of broccoli when I see him. Broccolo. So at least I knew roughly what his name was. Is this Broccoli? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Jesus Christmas. Yeah, it reminds me of Piccolo. Going forward, I'm just gonna get a whole island of villagers that sound like food. I'm gonna get the vegetable island. Broccolo, asparago, something with a carrot. I'm gonna get potato. I'm gonna get the VeggieTale island. That's what we're gonna do. You guys like VeggieTales? We're gonna love this island. I'm gonna like make a mod for this game, and instead of the villagers, we're gonna start hunting for vegetables. That's so stupid. Boop 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 boop. Hey Shelly, thank you so much for being around for 11 months. Doesn't seem like it's been almost a year since I came out of lurking. Morning, Nick. Shelly, how's your leg? Is it coming along okay? Is it healing up okay? 11 months is crazy. Shelly, that is actually freaking crazy, and I really appreciate that very much. Can we get a gargantuan amount of love in chat for Shelly, guys? Can we get a whole bunch of love and a whole bunch of hearts and a whole bunch of good vibes? And I'm very grateful you came out alert to me, Shelly. You're a very wonderful person, and I like having you around a lot. Oh, what the heck, Shelly? Shelly, what the heck is wrong with you? I know what you're gonna say. I forget that's your whole gimmick. We found Zucker 3 times today. I found Zucker 3 times today, guys. What is with this little octopus dingus? Hey, Chrissy, you're wonderful, and I appreciate you very much. That is very nice of you, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. If you guys get a gifted membership or become a member, you get access to Mario Kart Saturdays when I race on stream with members. You get access to all the member channels in my Discord. I'm gonna stream in a Rick and Morty episode because I watch that show every week. So if you guys want to watch that with me, it is like a little more adult oriented. So just know that. But I'm gonna be watching the new episode after stream. It's a very adult oriented. So if you it doesn't kind of flow with my PG vibes, but I want to watch it, so I'll stream it in. And I watch a lot of like movies in my Discord. Like you get access to all the games for like member streams and stuff. Shelly's the best, by the way, so I want to say thank you very much. She's amazing. So thank you very much, Shelly. Amanda, congrats. Chrysalia, congrats. Grizz, congrats. V Hustle, congrats. Kyle, congrats. Palutena Goon, congratulations. Bossman, Stormrun Gaming, Edu Leal. Chrissy, you are a wonderfully beautiful person. Thank you so much. Chrissy, you upgraded your membership and you gifted 5 more. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much, Chrissy. Leyland, Ramfur, Lizzie Fandoms, Amanda's creative side. Ooh, Amanda's creative side? I want to get to know Amanda's creative side. I wonder how creative she is. Thank you, Chris. Do you guys remember when I was playing Planet Crafter and someone got a gifted membership and their name was Jacques ran away. Jacques, where are you? Come home, please. And I made a memorial for Jacques. I don't know where he is, but I miss him dearly. Poor Jacques. Maybe I'll find Jacques on an island hunt. Maybe he's on one of these islands. Isn't there a villager named Jacques? There is, yeah. Jacques is like the bird, like the purple bird, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to get Jacques if we find him. Oh dear. I'm not gonna take him though. Chrissy, thank you very much. Shelly, thank you very much. Chrissy, thank you again very much. Did Shelly say how her leg is feeling? Hold up. My knee's healing well. Beacon, thank you for asking. That's good. That's very good. I'm glad to hear that. Man, my grandma on my dad's side, she like doesn't really walk anymore because her legs are like so bad. She's had like multiple surgeries on her legs, and now she's like in like an old like a retirement home or like a assisted living facility. I just feel so bad for her because like, her legs aren't really like doing well. Her heart's not doing well. It's rough, man. And it sucks like when like you have so many leg surgeries to try to help you and they just don't help. It's awful. But I'm glad you're finding some relief in that, Shelly. Oh shoot, I never replied to Riley, did I? I meant to do that the other day. I don't think I ever replied to her. Bum bum bum. Yeah, Stitches is pretty cute. Coco is really cute too. Because we need to find we just need to find Lily. I want Lily more. Who the hell is this? That is not a frog. I refuse to believe this is an actual frog. That's a dude wearing a mask. I wouldn't have got that name either. I wouldn't have known as Prince. That is a guy that went to he went to Halloween USA to buy a frog mask. There's a person under there. Like you can just tell those are human lips. Like this is like a horror movie. Get away from me. Get the hell away from me, Prince. I don't like this. I'm out. Those are lips only a human can have. There's Prince. There's oh, this is gonna be a bad joke. There's Prince Charming. He's Prince Alarming. Oh, dude, I feel so bad for that one. Poor guy. I shouldn't have been that harsh on to him. Oh, dude, that was so perfect. Sir, you are very scary. Sir, I need you to please get away from me. You look awful. You look so ugly. I was hoping we could find Lily tonight and actually do some island work, but I guess we can do that next time. We'll find her, though, I believe. We still have 12 tries. Now this is Raymond. Everybody flipped their dipstick when this game came out. Raymond was everyone's favorite villager for like 2 years. Everybody was like freaking. Everyone's dipsticks were pulsating when, you know, whatever that means. When this game came out, everyone was head over pancakes for that guy. You would read about how popular Raymond was. Like, that's all I ever read about. And then when Shino came out, Shino was popular with everybody too. Hey guys, last night I want to show this clip off again. This is from my stream last night. Sorry, Ash. Hey, my favorite moment from Mario Kart in the morning last night. Ash, do you like bombs in the morning? Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm just showing this off tonight. Hey Ash, do you like bombs in the morning? AM? That was so fun. I'm gonna try to not play too much Mario Kart, so when I do play it, it's like a lot of fun. I don't want the game to get stale. Yes, there's a breakfast buffet downstairs. Do you want to go to it, or do you want to just take the bomb? Oh my god, that's so funny. I feel bad because she's like the newest person to Animal Crossing too. She's so new to it. She doesn't even know what she's doing, and I just like saw an innocent person that I could like just bomb quick. That wasn't very encouraging. That was like me being a jerk. This is Nightmare, right? No, I think this guy's name is Raven. Oh, it's Roscoe. I knew it was an R name. This is the horse from Pokemon Scarlet or Pokemon Sword and Shield. This is Spectrier. That's the horse from SpongeBob. I knew it was something with an R though. I didn't know that. You know, Day, I think that's I honestly think that's a great take. I don't know, there's a lot of villagers that I like, though, that are super popular. Like, Molly's popular as heck. Apollo's super popular. But I like him. And I have some favorites that aren't very popular, too. I have a good blend of villagers that are popular and ones that aren't. Thank you guys so much for all the love today. Everyone that's been hanging out, I really, really appreciate it very much. It's been a really fun stream. Hey Lisa, if you saw... You know how much faster this game is loading though? This game loads over 2 times faster on Switch 2 than it loads on Switch 1. Like the loading screens are way better. You know it takes over 1.5 minutes to load in? Oh no, I think it was that's like I gotta go look at that up again. I can showcase it. The loading times on the Switch 1 are so bad. This is Petunia, right? That's a guy. I honestly had no guy. I like there's some villagers I never interact with because I think they just look kind of like. That is not Petunia. That's Chops. Gotta get better glasses apparently. Yeah, Lisa, the loading times are absolutely abhorrent on the old Switch. Like, I can, like, move a villager out, and I don't have to wait for 3 days to, like, time skip. But, like, it's just so annoying. Let's get me airborne. I should download Nintendo's video he did. Because this is, Nintendo posted this on Twitter. I think Nintendo's a really cool guy, by the way. So if you guys don't know him, he plays a lot of cozy games. And he's always been very nice to me, so I really like him a lot. But he posted this comparison video. I'll show it off on stream quick. These are the loading times of, okay, this might blow your mind. This blew my mind a lot. I'll just have it play on the side of my screen, okay? While we villager hunt for the rest of the stream. But this is, you can check the loading times right here of like the Switch 1 versus Switch 2, and this will blow your mind. If you haven't seen this yet. So the bottom one is Switch 1, and the top one Switch 1, the bottom one Switch 2. This will show you the loading times of the game. So we're already 15 seconds into the load screen, right? So there's the Switch 2 loading the game up. There's 22 seconds or 23 seconds in. You can like actually get to the title screen. This is like you just sitting here waiting for the game to load. So 37 seconds for the title to pop up on the Switch 1. Boom, 42 seconds, you're already playing Animal Crossing on Switch 2. You're already in the game. 42 seconds in. Look at this load time. You spend half your day loading into the game. This is, imagine doing this over and over again to get a villager out. 1 minute and 12 seconds to load in. It's pretty bad. But it's actually pretty bad. I mean, how much does it take to load the game? Like, I just can't imagine it's that long. Blew my mind. I'm already unimpressed. It should be... Lisa. This isn't a PC, okay? But it's pretty close. I don't blame you, though. You are right. It is a very expensive console, and it should load fast. You're right. We can say they both are not very quick, but at least it's a lot faster on Switch 1. You could probably use the time to start folding the clothes that are on your desk. Sorry, that was a low blow. I always call Lisa out. For a long time, guys, in chat, Lisa always told me she didn't play her PC because she used it as her laundry hamper. She'd always throw her clothes on it. So I always make fun of her for that. I would like ask her if she's buying a game. She's like, I'd buy it, but I have clothes on my PC right now. Oh my gosh. This is oh my gosh, this is, I'm not gonna forget her name. This isn't Marina, right? Let's go. I didn't forget. I almost did forget though. I won't lie. I almost forgot, but I remembered. Marina is one of the she is one of the cutest villagers that this game ever has had. She's adorable. I love her sense of clothing. I love her personality. Beautiful villager. She's amazing. She's very pretty. She looks very happy all the time. What a good villager she is. I got it. Boop, boop, boop. Guys, and we smashed 210 likes today, which is very, very awesome, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. You know, it's so weird. I wish that Animal Crossing was on more than just Switch. Because if Animal Crossing was on PC and everything else, it'd be such a great way to play it. But it just sucks that Nintendo has one franchise that so many people want to play, but you have to buy their console to play it. It really sucks for those people. For me, I like a lot of things. I like Mario. I like Splatoon. I like Animal Crossing. I like Zelda. So it makes sense for me to buy a console for multiple games. But I feel bad for you guys where you only really want to play a couple games, maybe some indies, maybe Animal Crossing. But mostly you're going to buy it for Animal Crossing, right? So it just sucks that you have to buy a console for that much money. Maybe they'll make a Switch Lite around the time Animal Crossing comes out. Because I think they know a huge portion of their player base wants to get a Switch only for Animal Crossing. A huge portion of their player base does. It would make sense for them to release a cheaper version of it. Just so you guys can play too. And you might not want the features of having this be a mouse and having everything else. Because it might not appeal to you. But Animal Crossing does. Oh, this is, is her name, I don't even know. Is her name Rosie? Oh, this is Gail. Oh no, I can't believe it. Oh my God. I'm dead, dude. I've been away from the game too long. I used to know Gale by heart. God, that makes me sad. I haven't played Animal Crossing in a long time. I really regret that I didn't know her name. I'm gutted, dude. Today's shown me that I know about half the villagers only. By heart. Pretty sad. Guys, we got 7 NMTs left today. We'll do 7 more, okay? Yeah, for sure, Toffee. But I think there's a lot of people though that only like Animal Crossing. But then I think Animal Crossing is the game that gets them to buy the Switch. And once they buy the Switch, then you're going to be more likely to buy more games for it. But, So I have a question for you guys out there, okay? If you're the person, I already saw him today. His name this is Oswald. This is not Oswald. No, Oswald's the koala. Ozzy's a koala. This guy's name is, I have no idea. Oh, this is Beardo. Oh my god, I was just joking about Beardo earlier today. Ari's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Ari, welcome home. So my question for you guys is, I can't believe I didn't know that was Beardo. If you're waiting for Animal Crossing to come out, when they announce it, are you going to buy a Switch when they announce it, or are you going to buy a Switch closer to when it releases? Because they might do like, they could do like a bundle. They could do like a Switch Lite. They could do like I guess you don't really know. I feel like there's going to be about 50-50. Half the people that like Animal Crossing will buy the Switch right away, just so they have it when it comes out, and half will wait probably. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that'd be cool. What I was saying today, Takeola, what I don't like about this Switch, you see how like the inside of like where the Joy-Cons go into, like that's orange in there, and this is blue. I learned recently you can take these out. Like these stickers right here, you can like, these are just stickers that go in there. So I'm wondering, let's say these Joy-Cons were like green instead of orange. Are they going to let you change the interior part of this into like a different color? I'm guessing like a theme Switch would have different colors in here just inherently, right? But if I have like a purple Joy-Con, I don't want to insert my purple Joy-Con in like an orange insert. It might be like me being petty about that, and that might be a dumb thing to think about, but I did read you can change those out. I just don't know exactly how that would work. No, I just got here, right? Because we didn't check this, did we? No, wait. I can't remember if I just got here or if we checked this island already, right? Imagine I didn't. No, this is Beardo. This is the Beardo Island, right? No, it wasn't. We got Sky again. Man, Christy, we got Sky again. Yeah, I'd like to be an interior designer. I think I could be a decent interior designer. Maybe later in my life. All right, we have 4. We'll have 5 left, guys, total to find her today. Nobody here has the amiibo for her, do you? Anyone have a Lily amiibo? But then you got to go through the trouble of getting her to move in your island, and I got to go come. It's a big hassle to do that. Colin, doesn't that come out? Colin, doesn't that the Kirby expansion comes out in August, right? I think. I thought that was Lily. Same color scheme with the pink cheeks. This is Allie. God, what a beautiful alligator she is. What a beautiful, beautiful alligator she is. You do, Lisa? Because I mean, like, I need to, like, get her today, because I need a villager. I need to like fill my plot because it's gonna autofill if I don't fill it today. So if anybody wants to hook me up like after stream, if you guys want to help me get her on my island, the next time we can try to, because I still got to hunt for one more anyways. But if I could get Lily today, that'd be cool. I don't know, like I like to hunt them for them myself because I feel like amiibos are kind of like cheating in a way, but not cheating. If I don't have one myself, I mean, I'm not against using amiibos. If I own the amiibo, I'd be way more for it, but I'm kind of happy like finding them myself. But I use amiibos when I'm desperate. Because a nice chill villager hunt, there's nothing like that, in my opinion. It's a really fun way to... Oh, this is... Oh my god, we saw her... Guys, I can't remember her name again. This is, Audie, right? This is Audie, I think? I didn't forget, okay. She's like one of the most popular villagers, and I'm like proud of myself for knowing who she is. Everyone knows Audie. I should not be proud of that. Alright, I'm looking for this woman that's in my chat that likes to lurk a lot. You haven't seen her, have you? Neither have I. Hey, Tekla. Tekla, you watch Kato, don't you? I was watching Kato's reaction to the Wholesome Direct this week. I watched her VOD back from it. And there was a moment in her stream where there was like a lot of wholesome creators and they were talking about like their amazing communities and how beautiful their channel is and how much they appreciate like their cozy space they've carved out. And Kato was like, you know what I'm not on one of these? Because all I do when I stream is yell at all you guys that are in my chat. And I was dying at that. I thought that was hilarious. She was like, I think if I was on here, she'd be like, my name's Kato. I have a really, really aggressive, cozy community. It was really funny, Tekla. It was really funny. I was crying laughing. It was easily one of the funny, like, and even she was laughing in her chat. Like, she thought it was like so funny. I thought it was funny too. She was cracking me up. Because it was like right after there was like a really wholesome woman. Like it was the most wholesome lady you ever saw in your life. She was like, back on my channel, we have very, very relaxing vibes. And we're very chill. And we really have a good time together as a community. And we're always happy. And we have good, very, 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 very safe and chill vibes. And Kate was like, no wonder I don't have they don't invite me on here. Because all I do is yell at my chat all day. It was perfect timing. Oh my god, XJ, it's so good to see you, my friend. Hello. XJ, what's going on? Welcome. Nick bullies us? Yeah, I'm a big fat bully. That Beacon of Nick guy is a toxic streamer. What a toxic dude that guy is. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, there we have a cow. I have only seen Vic on a villager hunt one other time. For me, like Vic is a really rare villager to find on a hunt. I never see this guy anywhere. He almost looks AI generated. Vic, are you sure you're real? I did see him one more time besides this, I believe. But, like, dude, I never see that guy. He's one of the most rare... Like, he's like the... Like, that guy's AI generated. 100%, right? We can all agree he's AI generated. So we're down to the bottom of the barrel right now. We're down to the nitty gritty. Nick calls us dumb, dumb, stupid. Only you, Soulfire. I don't call everyone here dumb, dumb, stupid. I just call you dumb, dumb, stupid. No, I'm kidding. That's very mean. You're very smart. We gotta find him. We have to find him. If Kato were a wrestler, she'd go by the potato. Can't read that, Bear. She'd go by the potato masher. That's funny as heck. That's very funny, actually. I gotta give you a million props for that one. Imagine we find her on my last ticket, guys. Imagine we find her right here. Lily, please come home with me, please. No, it's the penguin with the earmuffs again. Oh my god, this is... What's his name? This is not, Is the... I don't even know what his name is. It's freaking Belly Button. Yeah, this is Chadwick. I forgot Chadwick again. Call the Belly Button. Because he has like a little X belly button under his shirt. That's Belly Button Penguin right there. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I knew who Chadwick was for the longest time. Do. No, I have like a lot of tickets left, Soulfire, but we'll do one more. We'll do one more reset or one more try. If you look in my inventory, let me show you. I have a metric butt ton of these are like I like one of my friends had like a look at how many I have. I'm not gonna use all these today. We'll do one more. I just meant like on me, like on my person. Do. You want some for me? No, if anybody wants any blue roses though, I got blue roses out the wahoozy. I got blue roses more than I'll ever use in my life. If you guys want some. So come one, come all. Lisa, you're so sweet. 5 more tickets. All right, we can do 5 more tickets. Hey, Lisa, you're so sweet. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate you. Lisa, you rock so much. That's piss cow right there. We'll do 5 more. Guys, can we get some big fat hearts in chat for Lisa? Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Lisa, you're very sweet. I appreciate you. Sophia, hello. We'll do 5 more for you, Lisa, and 5 more. Well, we'll just do 5 more total because I got a jet. But do. Ba-da-boo-boo-boo-boo. I have so many cows on. I don't know what it is, but like these cows just like me. These cows are just so enamored by my existence. Sophia, did you see all the games that got announced yesterday? There's some cool games coming out. Like between the Wholesome Direct, the Xbox Showcase, there's been a lot of great games that have been announced that are dropping soon. This is... Oh my god, I know this duck. This is Maxwell. Oh, it's Bill! Oh my god, I forgot Bill! Oh my god. I used to always call him Chauncey Billups because he wore like jerseys all the time. Oh my god, I forgot who Bill was. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. We're about 50. Like, dude, you know what? It's bad when I forgot Bill. Yeah, that's my boy Chauncey Billups. That's Chauncey B. That's Chauncey B. I forgot him too. But a boo boo boo. I've been playing the game all night. I've been trying to guess the villager when I get to the island. I'm about 50-50. MJ, what's going on? Hello? Yeah, I do, MJ. I gotta come check your island out eventually. Wait, of whose island? Wait, Lisa, you've seen my island before. A tour of my island? Lisa, have you been watching the stream with your eyes closed or what? Are you watching the stream with your bed mask on? What are with these cows? Are you watching the stream with your eyes crusted over or something or what? Do. Lizzie, you gotta be watching the stream with one hand on the wheel, one hand. You gotta be doing something. Okay, we'll do one more. Got one hand on the chat, one hand on that. Yeah, I can give you a very well. My island's like not even close to being. Well, it's kind of close to being done, but not really. I'll show you my house real quick. If not this time, Lisa, I'll give you a full tour next time, okay? You've seen my house and everything, right, Lisa? You've seen like my living room. You've seen like my Splatoon room I made. Is that Pecan, the squirrel? Is that Pecan, the squirrel? Is that who that is? I'll show you the parts of my island that are done quick. There's a lot of parts that aren't done. So this is guys, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna find. So this part is not totally done, but it's mostly done. It's my entrance, and I've been time jumping, so all my roses have like expanded and grown. But that's my entrance. I have roses that are freaking everywhere. And I'm going to be changing all this around because we're going to be getting new villagers and everything. So none of this is going to be remaining where it is. And there's way too many blue roses for my own good. But then this comes up. So I'm kind of going for like a blue rose cottage core kingdom is kind of my whole vibe here. I've been working on this slowly, kind of picking away at this island for God knows how long. For like a metric F ton of years. And I got so much random crap on the ground, so excuse that. And then I'll show you my living room and my Splatoon basement, and then we'll wrap up, guys. Dude. So I've already decorated my living room for Christmas this year. So if you guys ever come to my island, you can celebrate the holidays because this is totally December. I'm just gonna leave this how it is till this year, till this Christmas. So ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, guys. You can tell I haven't given a rat's butt about and this is my favorite room in my house. This is my Splatoon locker room. I like my cafe too. I'm gonna redo all my rooms in my house too. And I'm gonna make sure when I finish this island, and this isn't fully done anymore because I gotta get rid of this blue rose, and I guess those pancakes are getting removed too. So, I mean, Evelyn, thank you so much. And I have a streaming room too, and I have a gyrate room. This is the room where I make. I'm not really into sacrificing people, or I'm not like a sacrificial guy, but let's just say there's been a few villagers that have left my island the hard way. This room gives off some pretty bad vibes. Let's just say if you autofill in one of my plots without me wanting you to, you might not like that room at that point. You might be sacrificed to a higher being. Like, don't ask what happened to Chatter. Okay, Chatter used to be in my island, and then now he's not anymore, and there's a reason for that. And this is my streaming room. I never really knew what to do with this room, but... and don't ask why there's a dung beetle in here. He's rolling his poop. Don't ask why there's a dung beetle, but this is my little streaming room I have. It's kind of cozy, but I still feel like it's not exactly what I want it to be, but... That's my least favorite room. I used to have a laboratory that I was so proud of, and I tried to make like a glowing moss room, and it never turned out how I wanted it to. This is the room that I made, and I'm like, it's okay, but I was gonna do a lot more with this room, right? And it just never turned into what I wanted it to be, and I just can never get it to be great. So I think it's so basic. I was trying to make it all decorated, and I never finished it, but I could never get it to the point where I was even happy with it, so I just gave up on it. All right, guys, I am going to wrap it up here today, but I will be live again. We'll probably do Animal Crossing Sundays going forward. That's my new plan. I want to play a lot more of Animal Crossing because today's stream was amazing, and I want to continue this villager hunt too, but I'm going to call it here. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all night. Nas, it's so good to see you. I'm going to stream in the newest Rick and Morty episode to my Discord because I want to watch that really bad. So I'm going to make sure I do that after stream. So you're welcome to join me if you want to join me for that. And I'll be live again soon. I would do more. Do I think there's going to be a new Animal Crossing? Oh, dude. For sure. I would be so surprised if we never got a new Animal Crossing. They're working on that 100%. This game is going to be the reason why a pretty large majority of the Nintendo player base will even buy a Switch 2. I would say if there's never a new Animal Crossing game, I would be shocked. There will be. Day, thank you. Thomas, thank you. Lisa, you're amazing. Naz, you're amazing. Colin, you're amazing. Michael, thank you very much. Neptune, thank you very much. I'm gonna, because we gotta rate quick. I gotta bounce here in a sec. So I'm gonna rate very fast today. I gotta bounce. Let's go. Guys, DaVinci Gaming is playing a game called Therapy Simulator. So maybe that's a good stream for me to go watch after I played Welcome Tour. That is actually ridiculous that that's a real game. Therapy Simulator. I think we'll go rate them today, guys. That's going to be a great stream for me to watch. Hey, Michael, you're awesome. I think you were here yesterday too, weren't you, Michael? Thank you very much for hanging out all night. Sophia, thank you very much. Wait, Sophia, I saw one of your messages. After I just checked, added 24 games to the wish list after the weekend of showcases. 24 games, Sophia. To your wish list? Oh, Sophia, you know there's a oh man, I was gonna tell you about a game I saw. I'll have to remember. It's on my. I put it on my wish list. Shoot, I was gonna tell you. I was gonna ask you about it because I think I applied for like an early access key for it, and I think I got it. It was one of the games that I saw. I'll have to. I'll let you know in Discord. I gotta check, guys, but I'll be home, so I'm gonna stream in Rick and Morty when I get back. I'll be gone for like half an hour, but then I'll stream in Rick and Morty when I get back. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you very much. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. I'm gonna have to raid and run when we raid this Da Vinci, but then I'll be home in a little while. Okay. Thank you guys very much. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever. Good night. Ciao.